Oh, that's a real drag.
Oh no.
Um,
I can't. Yeah, I can't access
well,
it.
yeah, I don't think there's any way you can help me, honestly. All right, well, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Maybe I can.
Oh,
They'll figure it out soon or something.
is
I don't
that
know what to do.
is that all tents or certain
I think.
ones?
Well, I can't open the door on this smaller tent that's inside.
Let me set
I
up.
think yeah, it's definitely a tent bug going on. It's yeah, it's a big problem with the new update.
Yeah, I can't shut or open. Yeah, I can't shut or open any of the.
Is the inventory in the other tent that you can see?
Yes, I can see.
Oh, that's good. That's good at least.
Let me just check the canopy tent. Yeah, it's the same for all. You can't open or close them.
But you can access the inventory.
Yeah, you can see that. What about the barrel? Can you flip that up and down?
Let's see. Yeah, I think I can open that. I can't see any. Oh, there we go. Now I see inventory for the barrel.
Welcome in, everybody.
I cannot.
Joe, Valhalla, welcome.
Yeah, I can't see any inventory for anything else.
I didn't even.
Well.
I heard something about it, but I didn't realise that's what it was. I mean, how can that even be a thing? You know.
I don't know. It's such a big problem. It's like.
Oh, I can see your hands. Let's hold hands. It'll be all right. It'll be all right, Monk. It'll be all right.
Oh my God, this is a drag. I don't even know if I asked the gods if they could get me out. I don't know. I don't want them to destroy
I would
not.
No, I think there may be an option just to pop you outside for something like this. I would put a ticket in. Because it's not something that, you know, they can only say no, but I don't think that'd be a problem. I think they might be able to pick you up and just put you outside here. In this instance, I would guess. So I can see through this gap here.
Drag.
I can see. Hello.
There you are. Like a little mouse.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
A little monk mouse.
Is this a? Where do I do this? Ask an admin.
I would just put in the search thing, submit a ticket, and that should bring up the options. There's a separate thing that may get dealt with, you know, eventually. Diana, welcome. Yeah, I didn't even realise that was a thing. I heard something, but I didn't realise that it meant you can't. I mean, crikey, it's a good job with.
I tried to get on earlier, and then I went to sleep, and then tried to I thought maybe I was just hand bugged or something.
No, that's a good job. We left one of the flaps on the canopy tent. Otherwise, we'd all be stuck up here starving to death.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, submit a ticket. Bug mod issue. Now let's do general.
Because I was in one of those tents. Fortunately, the door was left open.
Oh shit! Reddit username. I don't remember all this crap.
You might be better just to go. It's quite quick and it's quite easy. There's a how-to. That might be better to take a nap and.
Well,
then,
I mean, it's just I think I will, but it's asking me for Reddit username, Discord username, Steam account URL. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Because I don't think you can pass me anything anyway, can you? It's not like you can. Oh, hang on.
No.
We can. You might be able to pass me your stuff. Because we can I just had the O muscle work.
Yeah, the O muscle's back. I did see that. Can I get low enough and then still O muscle pass?
Oh, hang on.
Well, you probably can't see my face.
No, I can see. I can see. Let me see if I can. Hello.
Let me get a little closer.
Can you pop that on the floor potentially? Can I grab that through the gap? Unless the tent proximity is causing that to be a nuisance.
Right.
Oh, mine now.
Oh, look at that. Oh, here, I'll just... I mean, I guess I could strip down and kill myself.
That might be quicker, potentially, and I can put... That may be quicker.
Uh-oh.
That may be quicker.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I can see that.
Can you see that CR?
Yeah, I just need to get in the right position. Oh.
I could try to pick it up.
I can see it. I just need to get the perfect spot. You know when you... Oh.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Okay. Yeah, I think this works better to just...
Yeah, that...
Ratty thing. I didn't realize this bag was more blue than it is black.
Yeah, because the problem with the tent, so you have to be in that medium tent to see what's in the large tent.
Right.
Yeah, so the stuff is...
Oh, that's why I can't see anything.
Yeah.
So the inventory's still there. It's just
Yeah, you just... I think the tent flap's been open along. You just want to get naked.
Well, there's that. Yeah, you got that right.
Have you left yourself with a knife or something?
Oh, actually, you might have to hand something back. That was stupid.
That's no problem. I could shoot you through the gap.
There might be something in this barrel. Actually, I think there is.
And do you want to just let me know where you wake up? Because if you're close, I'll stay here.
Can do that.
If not, I'll just put it all in the tent.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you know. Oh yeah, here's a nice combat knife. Oops. Oh, can you see those last couple things? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
I might get a swamp spawn. You never know.
The lady could be looking out for you. Let me just... Is it just your boots left?
Just boots, yep.
At least we're not going to get raided.
Yeah, right. Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got him.
Oh, perfect. All right, I will give you a pigeon.
Yeah, no problem. I didn't really... Yeah, no problem at all. I'll just go in this corner and wait. I didn't realise that was a problem. Well done, Valhalla. Valhalla came to the rescue. No, that was Monk and me and Wes. I think both shot him. bet there'll be a few people caught out potentially like that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I'll wait. So this sort of thing, like using Discord, because again, if he's close, I think we've got loads of space in one of these. We can jiggle stuff around. I'll just wait because we can jiggle quite a lot of stuff in. I will have a look at those because I've seen the devs Badlands builder mechanics. That was so lucky that I didn't close the tent flap. The tents are all bugged, Gideon. You can't close or open them, and Monk's caught in the car tent. They can't open it, so we've passed all his stuff out through the gap. So don't go to sleep inside any closed tents because you'll get stuck in there. You can't open or close any of the tents at the moment. Yeah. So yeah, you can't close any of these tent flaps or open them. You can still see the stuff in the inventory. Yeah. So the car tent, like these flaps, it's a good job we've left a couple open. Like if we'd have closed that one, we'd have all been stuck in here. Yeah, you can't get any prompt to open any of the tents. So you can see stuff that's still in there. That's not a problem. Good job we left all these open. Although we could put a door on there if we were desperate, but I think you can still get in there if we leave it open. Yeah, so he's just in Solnichi, so it's not too far. I'll wait, because that just saved me having to try and find space in all the tents. Yes. I'll keep a little eye out from here. Yeah, that's just. I think, and again, this isn't a Doug thing. I believe it's an update thing. On because obviously you can update all your servers onto even your community servers now. As long as you perform a restart, it'll put the new files in for you, so you can find the scar and stuff on your own community server. So, Sea Kayak, welcome, welcome. Dave, good evening, good evening. Yeah, we're just waiting for Monk to come back. Yeah, so normally you get a prompt. Yeah, it could be. Again, it's not a, this isn't a, there is an update on the official settings that has done it. Again, I wouldn't even know what causes that to, for that to be a thing. And this is how funky, coding and stuff like that can be. Yeah, blame it on the insurgents, yeah. And that's how, when I haven't dabbled with any sort of like modern. I've just done a bit of custom areas and things like that, but not being able to see the prompt. I take it works with combinations and the other doors. Can open and close. Yeah, you can open and close the locks. But that's bizarre, some things are quite straightforward and other things, Hi, Creations. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. So that the scar and that will be available here as well. I think if they've included it, so yeah, we should get the scar and the new plate and some of the other stuff. Yeah, I was asleep in this one, or I logged out in this one. Yeah, Stolnichi's, not that far. You got Snickersville, Kamishovo, Electro, and here. And I don't know if Snickersville has got, if it's being manned as actively as it was at the moment. But there's a well there. You've got that. Yeah, so you got Snickersville. Yeah, you can get back here. You can actually get back. You can be starving when you get back, but you can get back here. Try and get some cam nets. I have noticed, I don't know if that's an increase or what, but the handbug thing, I think Mufasa had it on official when we were on Sakal on the boat. I know that's always a thing, but that that can always be a thing. But sometimes if you see increases in stuff like that, it might have something to do with the update. Yeah, so that was an easy fix, as in if we hadn't been able to hand stuff to people, that might have been, but whether they would have moved him or not, I don't know, but it's always worth checking with the gods. Just to be on the safe side. Try and take those up to Green Mountain. Have we got stuff in? Yeah, I think you should be able, like those, they take up 20 slots. So they're 20 slots, empty or full, but you can put 20 items in there. Obviously, these are 56, I think, 64. Now, I reckon they take up whatever they take up empty. If you fill them up, if you fill them up, it should take up 64 slots. Yeah, epoxied them all shut. Yeah, we haven't got any tents, so nobody can have any tents. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure how this has come about. Yeah, seamless. Pretty much seamless. This tent in here. Yes, I tried fixing my oven extractor fan today. Tried being the operative word. The YouTube video I watched made it look a lot simpler than my one. It's all clogged, and I don't know if it's burnt out. The motor's burnt out, or it's just been particularly warm, so everything's gummed it up. But the wiring, yeah, I'll have another look at that tomorrow. on the punch bug. Not sure what that means. Well, this is until let's get. But if I find a, oh no, not working on the car. No, that's done. That won't. I need to give it a check over. But that shouldn't. Yeah, that shouldn't need any other than a little bit of maintenance now and then. That shouldn't need any issue. That shouldn't have any problems at all. But yeah, it's just yeah, you forget how long you've had something and the models change. But it was the video I watched. It looked extremely similar, but the one I watched unbolted from the top of the hood, so sort of like outside to in, and my one screwed inside to out, and you couldn't access the bloody screws because you couldn't access the wire and cover until the motor had been detached, so you could get to one of the covers to open it up. So so there was a few choice words and different tools put together to try and get these 4 screws undone. And then when I got the screws undone and looked at the wiring, essentially I think it hasn't harmed anything to do it, because if it is completely broken, I'll need another one anyway. So I haven't broken anything getting it out. But I think potentially it just needs a proper degunge. Get some electrical clean and spray on it, because I can still hear the motor moving or trying to move. So I think it's all gummed up. But one of those things where you start and you're not going to let. Yeah, it was. Yeah, because no matter what you tried, it was like what the usual thing. You couldn't do that because you can't do that, and you can't do that because you can't do that. But so I've got to. If I knew the wiring thing, I will know, because you can see which wires you need to disconnect. But some have been terminated together, so I don't know if they've just been crimped together or they've been I don't know. I'm not an electrician, so I just need to have a look, because either way, if I need a new motor for it, it has to come out either way, either to get cleaned or repaired or a new one. So as long as I don't break anything, and it's not that hard to put back together. But again, it's the electric. I mean, yes, you should get someone who knows what they're doing, but if I can at least try and clean it up first. And you have to be a bit of, a contortionist to get into some places, don't you? It's not straightforward. Yeah, and the first video I watched, they managed to get the whole thing on a workbench, the hood and all. Well, and they did say if you can get it, yeah, and especially if you've got big hands as well, and you've got like the fan covers, and the one I watched, they just push on, they clip on, and they look exactly the same as mine, and they clip on, but mine are screwed in 3 places each side, so they're not clip-ons. Mine are screwed on, so you can't you can't pry them off, and you need them off to properly access the screws without hardly any issue, but I couldn't get all the screws off. Certainly not the end of the world. Christopher, welcome in. So I didn't realise this, although Wes said it yesterday. There's a tent bug. So if you look up at here, there's no prompt to close or open the tents. So Monk logged out in the car tent and obviously can't get out. So we've managed to pass all his gear out through a gap in the fence in the tent. And we've managed to, he's now running back from Solnichi. But the key thing with anything like that, if you've got the time, you leave it for another day if you've got the time. You know, if you haven't got the time, that's when it's frustrating, because that's when you're going to make a mistake and break something. Well, I think because there's been an update, this is when the bugs become more apparent, because people do build bases on experimental, but I don't know if that has been picked up as a problem on experimental when they put the new bits in. So whatever, was it this week, Tuesday I think it was, everything came on to the official maps, because obviously I've been on Sakal and Livonia to find the stuff. I don't know if many people would, unless they've got existing bases, they may have found it, but a lot of these bugs on experimental probably aren't necessarily found or reported either. Somebody might if you've not got a base, or if you leave your tent flaps open, you're not going to realise it's a problem. But we are just waiting for Monk to pop back. Then we can go on a little bit of an adventure. But yeah, the bug tracker, that's, you'd be surprised, you might recognize something or identify something. Yeah, it's quite a common thing, Christopher, with the flies. Yeah, it's not you're not wrong for assuming that. Yeah, so to me, obviously the tent flap thing is you know a very bit, quite a big thing. There will be people that will be trapped in places if they've shut themselves in. They're not going to be able to get out. Yeah, because you get no prompt whatsoever. Someone's cooked fairly recently. That's chilly. Yeah, so there's a new devs thing I need to watch, reference to builder mechanics. It's quite exciting. But as always, I'll keep my, excitement tempered until we actually get to see how it plays out. Yeah, that's always. I don't know if you ever run with somebody and one of you die, and you can't pick up all their stuff. You know, you can essentially, you get a few bits and pieces. Hello, hello.
I hear flies.
Yes.
Something's dead over here.
Upstairs. Something's dead upstairs.
Oh no. It's
No.
not a friend of yours, is it?
It is. It is indeed. There was a mishap with one of the tents, and he couldn't escape. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Like tent flaps not being able to be opened or closed.
Oh God.
Yeah, so fortunately we were able to pass his things through, and he's on his way back. So it was the only way, unfortunately, the only way.
Right. Interesting. Well, I guess that's the way it goes in Chinaris sometimes.
It does. It
It
does.
is I, by the way, the mayor of Snickersville, Count A-Rock.
Let me pop down. Let me pop down. How are things up in Snickersville?
Oh, let's see. The homicide rate is way up. The employment and the population rate went down.
Oh dear.
Those damn dirty, filthy, disgusting children of the rot stole our car. Otherwise, peachy.
Let me just... Well, hello. Have you had any...
Excellent.
Yeah, do you need any? I've got some food if you need it. We can actually...
Maybe some water. Ooh. Mackerel, how did you know?
It's,
Say mackerel is the lobster of the sea.
It is. It's the fillet steak of the sea as well. In my personal and humble opinion.
I concur with that opinion.
There's another one there for you. I'm actually
Truly,
glad we can hand stuff to each other again now, which is good. But
all right.
have you had any run-ins
nice.
or dealings with the Minutemen?
The Minutemen. Wait, there's the Merrymen and the Minutemen. I know of them. Yes.
Yeah. They
seem to have turned sour.
Well, I bumped into one up near south of Vybor where they live. A gentleman named Devon. And in fairness, he had to drop on me, and it could have all ended there. But we were chatting like we are now. And, as we do, update and, don't know anything about your group. I go off, what I experience, not what I hear. Not that we've heard anything about you. And he said, no problem. And then an infected came. So I dealt with the infected. And as I dealt with the infected, he knocked me out. Stole my epoxy in my R12 that I'd found. And said, we're a businessman. We're a business, we and I'm thinking this is a funny way of doing business.
It's not very business-like at all.
Not,
usually there's trade involved in business, not thievery.
And the crazy thing is, they don't realise that most of the time we're not precious over stuff, but if that's how they choose to survive, they wear double blue armbands. Now, if he's a representative of their group, you know, I won't be keen to speak to any of those if that's how they act. And if they come past here and I know they're Minutemen, I might be less inclined to help them out. Because that's, and he did say, once you've cooled down, come up to Vybor and we can perhaps trade. And I'm thinking, well, you know, if this is your method of trading, do I have to come up with nothing because you're going to punch me out and steal stuff again? But I told him, you know, I am cool. You know, the apocalypse is a harsh place. This doesn't surprise me. And, you know, this is my first impression of your group, you know. So if this is how you deal with it, I'm not sure if I will. You know, if I see double blue armbands, I will probably go the other way. We're not going to run up there over that, you know. But, you know, in fairness, he had to drop on me. But, yes, doesn't seem to be. I had nothing about their group, so I didn't know anything about them. I'd heard the name, but I didn't know anything about them. But so I always speak about my experiences, you know, and that might not be the norm. I get the impression it is, but I will always be vocal with my experiences, you know. So anybody that's interested, I'll say, well, this is what happened to me, and if that's what happened to you, but
right,
you know. But before then, I was offering him bandages, leather kit for his boots.
Right.
If you need it, he said, no, I'm fine. And then he knuckle dusted me, I believe. Evildoer.
What a bastard. Well, at least he made it out alive. I'm sure if he had been with Ben, the one who got banished from the Overlook, you would have been murdered.
That is always a blessing, and that's the way I look at life. I could have lost everything and woken up and murdered inland and then wake up on the coast. Whereas now, you know, I know I've had a little bit of experience with them, and as it happened, on the way home, I found another stick of epoxy, so it was all good.
Right.
So
excellent.
You know, the lady must have been looking out for me, I think.
Yes. She most certainly was.
Yes.
Bring fortune upon you.
Yeah, definitely. But
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name, young man.
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Oh, Rusty. Rusty P. Of course.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Yes. Who are your main troublemakers at the moment? Is it the Children of Rot, or is it still insurgents, or?
A little of both. The Children of Rot stole our car, and then the insurgents sent a lone would-be assassin to murder me again. However, this time did not end so well for the assassin.
Oh, that is good to hear. But,
right.
I believe. Well, they want Gideon to surrender himself to them, or Mr. Churches does. He got up there and left a note for us saying, Gideon, you know, you need to hand yourself over, which I don't think he should.
Oh my God.
But I didn't realise.
Lousy Harry Churches.
I didn't realise that we've got a bookcase covering a gap. I didn't realise that the bookcase disappears past a certain distance, so I got shot when I thought I was in cover, and clearly to them I wasn't. And I think I saw the evildoer himself. So he was after he shot me. Him and Gideon, I think, were having some exchanges, and I saw some tracers coming from that hilltop towards the embassy, and then. There's always some goats on that hillside opposite the gas station. Somebody shot them and was skinning them, and I believe it was him because I was running back from. That must have been. Yeah, and if I'd have had any form of optic, I'd have probably seen him, but I had no gun or anything. That would have been a perfect opportunity to exact some form of vengeance. I'm 90% certain it was him.
Don't worry, Rusty. I'm certain that one of these days we shall have our revenge, or vengeance, and justice, or all three of the above.
Absolutely.
At any rate, I don't mean to cut this short, but I'm gonna let me leave. I have some important business to attend to.
No problem. You might bump into Monk. You might bump into Monk on the way back. He's heading back from your way.
Very well. I will tell him. Excellent. I will tell him hello.
Yes.
When I see him.
Yep. Catch you later. Have a safe journey back.
Thank you, Rusty. Enjoy the rest of your day and stay safe.
Yeah, watch out for the scallywags.
When we see you.
Yep.
Do my best to stay scallywag free.
Yeah, and how we dealt with, you know, we probably, I mean, I don't know if they probably may move you. With a, you know, if you put a ticket in, there is a chance they might be able to move you. But we found a way of, you know, not needing to, you know. But if you were by yourself, I think, yeah, you could probably submit a ticket for that, I guess. But we, you know, we got round that. Yeah, so it's this bookcase. I think it doesn't render in past so many 100 meters. The good thing is we can, if we have an abundance of nails, we can still block that off. So it's certainly not the end of the world. But it's good that we found out, because we used to put one in the gap downstairs where there was a gap again the wall. That was a perfect size to block it off. Yeah, that is the great workaround. But I think if you're by yourself and you would have lost your gear, I reckon that you could probably submit a ticket. You know, they'd either say yes or no. But we found a workaround, so we didn't need to, you know, bother them. But I think if you're by yourself, I think you may have to, because you'd end up just starving to death. I mean, whether you could shoot the tent out, I don't know. Because I don't think you get any like prompt on the tents. Yeah, I think Electro, when you spawn in, if you die and you spawn in Electro, you're in a bad state getting back from there. So Solnichi, you still have to be careful. You know, getting back, because that area around Tolga and the Three Valleys, it can be, you know, it used to be just like Kamishovo you had to watch out for, but now you get caught in that like coasting route where you get punched out by a freshie or shot by somebody random, held up. It's not like you can even like peek through that gap because you're exposed. So it doesn't affect the bookcase. Although you can never close them once you've opened them though. That's what I intended to do, but I think I was looking through that gap when I got hit. But you're still going to be exposed, anybody over there. But the bookcases are modded, so they won't get affected, I think, won't necessarily get affected by in-game stuff. We need cam nets, we need nails, complete that wall. See, we're going to have to, I suppose you could put a fence along that gap there. I think it fits. You could put a gate, a fence across there, so you come up there and into there, and that's blocked off. And that would be cheaper than building. They look better. They look better. But 36 nails to do a panel. But I'm not sure on the building mechanics. I don't know if they. I think you'd have to take all this down and have it. I think it just about fits in, or it goes to that bit. that has got to be with the rendering. You wouldn't realise that's a thing. And I think I was watching, is it Anarchy? When he was playing with, I think, Lieutenant Pickle. Yeah, they were watching somebody creep up on them, and whereas you can see the grass, you see the grass there, you can't see it there, and there was somebody slowly crawling up to them, thinking they were being stealthy. And because for you, if you're crawling through that, the grass would still be there, but you can see that's the limit up to that road, and any further than that, the grass doesn't render in. So yeah, that is the downside, because the further, same in the tree line, there's bushes and stuff around by the round the trees, so you think you're hidden in a bush by a tree, and you're actually just sat in the middle of, the open. Yeah, that render distance can be a funny old thing, because I think there's, it's like some of those bushes, they sort of like disappear as well, so you think you're being a bit stealthy, but I don't know how all that works. Yeah, because that'll be grassy as well. Let's see if I can just put some of this stuff up, just in case. Just in case anything happens. I just have a horrible feeling I'm going to get shot up here. Yeah. There we go. think that's condensed down about as much as... Field vest. Where's the combat pants? Oh, I think that was underneath something. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, it'd be a nightmare trying to... I don't think we'd have space in this one to get everything in a tent. And then put the bags and stuff in. Ah, so the black sheep's area's back. So this, I think this is the... I think it's got updated a week or so ago. So yeah, helping hands. The black sheep's area's back. Mr. Bones, Northern Oasis, ORCC Ranch. Misty... Yeah, Misty Castle, is it? Up there. So that's Sinnerstock. Yeah, Misty Castle is just below where it says ORCC Ranch. That's FL, I think. Honest Coin, Freetown to commence. So you've got... Web. Yeah, it's Pistoshka. That's where I got Evil done. Saying that, I'd have probably got shot at that heli if I went to that heli. If I hadn't seen Dead Infected, I wouldn't be surprised if I got shot at it. Yeah, Tristan's Pond's back. Oh yeah, LMDO. So Izzy's place is still there. Waldorf's. The Spire. St. Joseph's. That's where Waldorf says all the hippies hang out. BMR, I think they're in Zoltar. Yeah, it's a shame to let the gear despawn. I don't think it will, but it's just not worth the... I don't mind the wait. They'd do the same. Like I said, there's just not enough space to be... you know, we do need a good sort out, because I think I put that in there. We don't need that. We don't need that. So again, it wouldn't take long to condense some of this stuff down. Obviously, we can't get in the big tents over there. That's if he's got back. I mean, you still got dogs. We all know they can ruin your day. Drink some more water. I suppose, yeah, there'll be people getting the scar here. I'm trying to think, what guns do the like the Western suppressor go on? Is it all 5.56? I think it is, isn't it? Trying to think of any like the Western guns where so it goes on the M16, the M4, Pioneer. What else? And I think, just trying to think, anything else at the metal suppressor or the the in-game suppressor goes on. It doesn't fit the DMR, doesn't fit the VS98 or SV98. But then the Eastern weapons, so 7.6, yeah, that's pretty much all of them, isn't it? The baby AK, the AK, the SVD. I think they that takes all calibers. I think the other one is just, yeah, it doesn't fit the DMR. It doesn't fit the SCAR. I think that's why the SVD can potentially pip some of the other guns. The fact that you can put more than a bottle suppressor on it. I reckon that was an SVD we were getting shot at with all those suppressed shot. I would guess that's what it was. I'm trying to think of anything that would be suppressed that many times. I mean, it could have been, I suppose, an AUG. I said an AUG as well, so you can put it on the AUG, but they're all 556. I think you only get like 1 or 2 shots with the bottle suppressed before they pop, and you could hear the bullets whizzing past me. They dogs. So I wouldn't even know if you can pick them up and put them down again either. But they have to be empty for you to do that. That is quite a major thing for us, though, that tent. We haven't got much ammo, but that's what it all is. We can't even get any more ammo. See, we wouldn't have this problem if we had stick shelters. You see, stick shelters are extremely underrated. All these new fandangle medium tents we've got around the place. Give me a good stick shelter. Alright, that does hold 3 times the amount of storage stick shelter does. I'm not going to lie. Just all over three times the amount. Scene. Yeah, have any of you played Pal World or looked at Pal World? I don't know if I don't know. I think if you're with the right group, I think it could be fun, but I don't think it's something I would naturally look to play. I bet they can't wait to get the Scar and start shooting at us. That's going to be just as bad as the DMR and LAR. Well, I think by how much he's been, I think it's got its hooks into him because you can continually progress. You know, there's, you know, you can upgrade loads of stuff, and that's something to keep you to work towards, you know. But again, I don't know enough about it, but I suppose once you've beaten all the bosses, I think he may get bored with it. But I think that sort of game, I think he enjoys from what I can see when I watch him. Because with DayZ, again, he played it and he didn't mind it, but because there's no like visual progression other than getting better gear, you know, you don't level anything up, your stats don't improve, you know, you can still get one tapped at the well even if you're fully geared. You know, and I think that's the thing with DayZ, there is no like recorded progression other than getting better gear. But that doesn't, you know, your plate may prevent you from getting, you know, shot by a pistol in the chest, but it's not going to stop you getting punched out by a freshie. You know, I don't think you're ever at a point where you're invulnerable. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know when they're going to start battling it out when they get to max level. But yeah, again, but that's the thing. There's plenty of games out there. Yeah. And he played Assassin's Creed, didn't he? Was it Black Flag remastered or resynced or something? I think he enjoyed that. But I think because you can see a progression, you know, you get to the point on some of the games like that where you're so overpowered that a lot of the NPCs, you know, they can't do anything. Where here, the NPCs, no matter what gear you've got, can still punch you out if you get swarmed. You know, like I got swarmed in Sakal, 4 of them running the thing, you know, and beat me unconscious. You know, and if a freshie was coming past, you know, I'd have lost all my gear. And I think that is the frustration when people play DayZ. Yeah, the progression generally is your gear, I would say. So I think in a game like this, if you did have stats or, you know, or skill points, it would get to the point potentially that, yeah, it'd be difficult on, you know, busy servers to even get a start. I'm glad they haven't got that though. Well, and I think he does it for entertainment as well, but he just doesn't listen, does he? But I think people who play with him enough know that, but he just doesn't listen. But I think, you know, he doesn't like, even, I mean, you've watched him as well, but even on Pal World, he's nearly always starving to death. Yeah, he's nearly always, you know, his pets and all that are nearly always hungry. And I think, I don't know, I think they said you can have a feed bag or something like that, and I'm not doing that. Even though it can stop you. But yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Yeah, he is constantly starving. And at one point he ran out of food. Yeah, he ran out of food and starved. And you can see some people get frustrated at that if you have to start again at something. Yeah. It's the same with Ark Raiders. He didn't do any looting of any of the containers or anything. You know, he used to. Even I had a little moment when you see him running past some of the containers where you can get blueprints and stuff, but he's not interested in that. He just likes PvP. And that is like, even here, you can't, there's nothing to, apart from the gear, I'm still here looking after this, so there's nothing to rush back for. But if you do rush back, you could end up dying before you get here. So you have to take your time getting back. Well, if I hadn't have been here, he'd have probably just logged out in the tent. But this way he's able to get out. Just something in that container. Not that one. Yeah, I think when and I do think, you know, a lot of it is for entertainment as well. Because I think when he plays by himself, like when he played that sand game, he was hooked on that, and they were talking about having a street like similar to the Rust server, and I think he played that a lot offline as well. Yeah, I've got some friends that play Dune Awakening. They reckon that's quite a good game. I might see if that's on offer again, I might give that a go with them. But they play together. They've been playing together for years and years and years. And if I do play with them, you'll see that they've all got you know, they don't really have to discuss who's doing what. You know, they just go into their roles, and they're really good at it. Dune Awakening. Yeah, Paul sometimes pops in here or over on Twitch. Yeah, him and his group, they've got like 4 or 5 of them that regularly play together. Any sort of like multiplayer game, predominantly leaning towards more PvE than PvP, because they really enjoy the, you know, the leveling up and the building and questing. Yeah, it's when they got it, it was like half price or something on Steam, but it's now back up to the usual price. So I'm always reluctant to, you know, to buy something full price if I'm just want to have a little see what it's like. Because I don't think many games have the longevity that DayZ has, in my opinion. But each to their, you know, each to their own. You know, because I know sometimes they will bring out new maps or new missions. Because I think Ark Raiders' next update comes in October. The next big update. I think a lot of people have, you know, starting to play other stuff. I mean, I'm ready for the next expedition, but I think that's the last one that you can do to get skill points. Other than that, you can just get different items and things like that. So that might not be as worth doing. But I would want a PvE version. I know people, you know, say you know, it'll kill the game. It'll, you know, but you know, you can bring out a PvE version and have harder arc, you know, harder to kill. You know, and I've seen some people when they talk about PvE version, they go, "Oh, skill issue." Well, no, some people just don't like PvP, and whether they're good at it or not. And I think I know Ark Raiders was supposed to be PvE, but they put the PvP element because they wanted you to be, you know, worried, which I can understand. But, you know, most of the PvP is getting ratted when you're doing the matriarch or the queen. You know, but I understand if there's just, you know, if you're just PvE, and yeah, I see where they're coming from, but I think there should be a PvE mode. Same as Tarkov. I reckon that's probably brought quite a few people to Tarkov, having the PvE mode. Because again, I know PvP is player versus player, but a lot of the time it's getting shot from someone you haven't seen. Yeah, and if you you know, you go in with your equalizer or your hull cracker and you're a little bit far from the rest of the group, they'll rat you. You know, there'll be somebody there that has got no gear and they'll rat you. So that's not really, to me, that's not like PvP as such. It is, but it's not. I think PvP, you should have something a bit like Call of Duty, where it's like capture the flag or domination, something with things, because yeah, waiting, just ratting people out, because all that happens is you stop doing those maps. Oh,
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Oh, I hope you didn't wait here for me just to splash over my stuff.
Oh no, I did.
Oh, I feel bad that you could have gone out for a run. I just
no. I mean,
It wouldn't have disappeared, I don't think.
Well, it definitely hasn't. You know, I'd rather that than.
Well, I did find a couple things worthwhile. You know, let me fight these bastards.
Please don't get beaten up now.
Alright, crap.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind because they'd do the same, or they'd have sorted through the tents, and I couldn't be sorting through. I can't be bothered sorting through the tents to put all the stuff away, and I know pretty much it wouldn't all go in. So that's no issue. He's got all his stuff back. Yeah, it's not a problem. I just want to make sure because I don't think there's enough space in the tents for everything, so you just never know.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem. Gusto, welcome, welcome. I'm sure you're aware, but the tent bug is a thing. You can't close or open any tents. So if any clowns have gone to sleep in any of your tents, they're not getting out. You can't interact with them. You can't open or close them.
Got it. Okay. Oh.
There we go. Your stuff's all by the
Okay,
bricks.
well.
Your stuff's all by the bricks.
Okay, cool. Well, I found one of these for you, if you want it. I don't know. And I ran into the police convoy, or the police event, and it was, I don't know if anybody had been there, or if it was just bad, but I found a taser, and this vest.
Oh, new stab vest.
And yeah. And then I found a pristine fishing hook on the way back.
Oh, well, how about that?
So it wasn't all lost, a total loss.
No, no. No, no. Yeah, if you look, you can't get any prompts. You can't get any prompts to... You can still get in them. You can still get in them and access stuff, but you can't access the door. So we can't get... So Monk went logged out inside here. Oh. And you can't open the door. So we passed the stuff through this little gap, and he finished himself off. So yeah, you have to be careful of that. I mean, whether whether a ticket would move somebody just outside it, that might be a thing. But yeah, if you're not expecting it. Dogs. And that's, I think it's on the actual update. It's nothing to do with Doug. I think it's on the actual update. But yeah, you can't. I mean, we were lucky. We'd left these flaps open to get to that. Otherwise, we'd be stuck in here as well.
Has anybody come by?
A-Rock came past.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't even stop and so.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no. Where are you, Gideon?
Outside this door.
Oh, right. I thought for one moment you were going to be inside the tent because none of the tents work. You can't open or close any of the doors.
Oh boy.
Hello. Got Mr. Monk behind you.
Hey, Gideon. How you doing, buddy?
How's it going, Monk?
Oh, it's okay. I got trapped in the tent. There was something going on.
Yeah, I reckon there was something going on in the tent. That's what I reckon. You weren't locked in there. You were getting up to no good. You were being a scallywag.
Something spooky was going on in there. I couldn't get out. Okay, I think that's all of it. Oh yeah, you can hear me buzzing in there. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Oh, that's you in there.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I woke up in there and I couldn't get out. And then I went back to sleep and thought I was bugged, and then came back a little later and woke up again and I couldn't get out. Thankfully, Rusty was here. So I handed him all my stuff through the gap, and then sent myself to Nichny.
Oh boy. So you just got back.
Yep, just got back. Yeah, there's some things over here. Some of it's okay. This stab vest is kind of cool. It needs to be repaired, but
I'm going to try and wear one from now onwards, if we can. Just for the...
it's probably smart.
Yeah, I'll get used to not being able to carry quite as much, just because... and if I find a, ballistic vest, I might even just wear that.
Yeah. You still been just as bad?
Well,
or worse?
Yeah, it's just... Obviously, when I've been on other lands, it's surprising... It's not surprising, but it's surprising how many times you can get knocked and not finished off, regardless of the round. You know. So I think.
Oh yeah, with a little bit of armor. Yeah.
It makes such a difference.
Yeah.
So if
you get used to being so soft-shelled.
Yeah. Well, also as well, that bookcase we've put down, I didn't realise you can actually get shot through it because it doesn't appear to them at a certain distance. It's as almost as if it's not there.
Oh, so it's like invisible.
Yes.
Okay.
So the last time I got hit, I think we were taking shots. Or we took shots as we were coming back because we were going to go out on a little run, and we started taking shots. We ran back in. I was trying to get a better view through the crack, but there was no bookcase there for them. So I literally thought they shot me through the crack between the bookcases. Nothing worse getting shot in the crack, but I think Gideon found out later as well that it doesn't appear at a certain distance; it just disappears. So, So if they're close, it'll still act as a cover from view from running in to unlock the door, but that may have to get built up. You know.
Yeah.
Drag. But yeah, so it's still.
He's been just his relentless normal self.
I think they've been around doing bits and pieces to different people.
Okay.
But they want Gideon. Did you see the note? Well, I suppose you wouldn't have, but there's a note on that main door as you come in that he put on there. He wants Gideon to give himself up.
Oh God. Well, that's out of the question.
Yeah. Yeah, because it won't stop anything.
Yeah.
That'll just allow them to probably torture him or do. I know.
Yeah, and hold him over our heads and all that shit. Yeah. 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 No, thank you. Yeah, he's quite a nuisance, man. Sorry, I've been in my head trying to clear some things out and get ahead of some things, and haven't been here, so I'm sorry I missed you guys.
No. Again, it's the same. I mean, we've started to build a second layer on the outside. We should have done it the other way round. I think Jack and Dredd, probably you as well, said it, but I think we have to leave it open till we can finish the last panel. But once that panel's done, you can climb up the ladder and then jump out back onto that balcony. But once you build it and jump out, it's difficult to get back in there. So it'll make sense. I think we've got a couple of panels done because I've been managing to find a couple of boxes of nails. So it's a work in progress. But then there'll be two layers there, and how it's built, you'll see at some point when we go out there. If we go out there, I think it'll stop them getting to the ladder early on. That will stop them jumping in potentially. And that's 6. I think it's 6 panels to get.
6 panels. So that's what? That's like 3 boxes, a little more.
Yeah.
Maybe a little less with some sheet metal.
Possibly, yeah. If we do the bombs, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think.
I didn't scour for nails on the way back. I kind of was trying to rush. I did, look where I could see anything, of course, but I didn't go nuts through like electro or anything.
Well, I've been out a couple of times and I found like a epoxy, but I got held up by. So if you see double blue armbands, that is the Minutemen who live out in Viborg.
The Minutemen, okay.
They're not a very nice.
Are they bad news?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was chatting to him as I am you now, and said, "Oh, we're the Woodsmen. I'm just come up here because we're getting shot at, so I'm just going out a bit further to at least try and find the usual things like nails and stuff." And we were having a little bit of a chat. He said, "Have you heard anything about us?" And I went, "No." And I said, "But the way we do it is, even if we had heard about stuff, we always wait till we meet them in person, because rumours and things." And we had a good chat. And I said, "Oh, do you need any bandages? Do you need a sewing kit for your boots?" He said, "No, I'm fine." And an infected came, and obviously got my knife out. He saw me before I saw him initially. No guns out or anything. And chatting to him, and I finished off the zombie, and then he punched me out with knuckle dusters and had me tied up. Took the R12. Took my stick of epoxy I'd found, and said, "We're businessmen. When you've cooled off, come up to Viborg." And I'm like, "Well, they say about first impressions. So if you do see him, I would probably advise avoiding them. I would advise that, because I think they do that sort of thing. But that was what Blackthorn used to do.
That's how they initiate an interaction and tell you, "Oh yeah, come by."
He said, I'm not taking anything else. I'm just taking the R12 because my buddy needs one, and your stick of epoxy that was in your cooking pot." And the main thing was, again, it happens, and I could have lost everything if he decided to gun me down, because I didn't see him. So, but.
Well, sure. I guess it seems like a gift when but it's like, come on. It's not you're still not doing me any favors. You could have left the hell alone.
Yeah. But again, but I did hear some shooting afterwards, and it sounded like an R12. So hopefully he got shot. as he left. So that was in Pustoska, so just south of Vybor, that town south of Vybor. Because I did see a heli and saw dead infected, so I completely avoided it and obviously bumped into him in Pustoska. But then I found another stick of epoxy on the way back, so it wasn't like as bad, but that's my impression of them. So I'm gonna, if anybody come past and asked about them, I'm just gonna tell them what happened to me. You know, I'm a big fan of lived experiences, and that's what they do. That's what they do. But I'd heard the name, but I hadn't heard anything about the the group. But I know apparently they've got.
I haven't heard of them. I haven't heard of them at all.
I think they've got a guy named Ben. Is it Ben that got kicked out of the Overlook, and he's with them, and he said, and I think A-Rock said if you'd have bumped into Ben, because I think he's running around with them, you wouldn't have survived. He would have just gunned you down. So I think they've.
Imagine getting kicked out of the Overlook.
Well, I think he was getting up to shenanigans, holding people up and stuff like that.
Yeah, that kind of goes against what they're all about.
Yeah.
How about you, Gideon? Anything exciting?
Well, other than that damn note,
and, that's ridiculous.
The same thing about this Minutemen. Now, telling Rusty, the individual that robbed him gave his name, and his name turned out to be Devin. I'm not quite sure if it's the same Devin from the past.
Okay.
But he did have a dislike for the Fireflies.
Right. And I was telling him that Devin of the past was a bit of a troublemaker and an opportunist. He was looking to open a trading post down in Electro. Fireflies found out he was pretty much willing to trade with bagheads. Didn't like it. Pretty much shut down the place and ran him off. He didn't take too kindly of that place. And then Couch reminded me that he broke in here with Blackthorn at one time. Shot Couch in his leg and held him hostage up here. Totally forgot about that. Now again, it could be another Devin, but not quite sure.
Not a particularly common name.
Right, I wouldn't mind taking that letter to the Fireflies and maybe inquiring about this Devin and this Minutemen.
Are there any Fireflies left? Or are they all
loads of them?
No.
Loads of them.
Loads of them.
Yeah, we went up there because they left a note to come up, and they just wanted a bit of information, and they put us. They get because there's a lot of rumours about how many Fireflies had joined Harry, and at the moment it's just Santiago, Irish, and
the
Tino.
Ones we know about. Yeah.
And we'd heard that Ida and is it Tasha, and that's not true. That's
yes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're still at odds with the Helping Hands, but they're not. And again, they told us that they're not involved in any way with Mr. Churches in any sort of raid, and so they did raid the Helping Hands, but they didn't. They didn't assist with the raid up in Blackthorn. So the same night, you wouldn't have known. So the insurgents hit Blackthorn Castle, and later that night, the Fireflies. But they said they were two different events that were planned at the same time without realising. Not that would have stopped them, but there's rumours going around that they're helping each other out in that regard. But Ida and I think Carter was there. I didn't see Ed, but Ida and Carter were there, and they said, "Yeah, it's not true." But again, they're still at odds with the Helping Hands because their involvement with Blackthorn and possibly other stuff. But again, when they start actively shooting at each other, that's just going to escalate. It's never going to go away for a long, long time.
Has Blackthorn been leaving us alone, or are they still leaving notes?
Have I seen you since I got kidnapped by them and they demanded fish off us? Have we seen you since then?
I think so. But you got kidnapped. No, maybe not. I don't know.
Well, I was in Mokalevka, and Jonas and the rest of them came down and then took me up to Blackthorn and said, you know, I said a bag of fish and you haven't, you've missed your deadline. You've now got, I think we want a bag of fish a week off you. And with that, they knocked me out, stole my stuff, broke my leg, and I crawled away and made myself a splint after I'd got away from there. So we did have somebody come down called, I'm trying to think of his name now, but Jonas hasn't forgot that. So if you see any Blackthorn and they haven't seen you, I'd possibly avoid them as well, potentially.
And we haven't given him any fish, I hope.
No, we're not going to.
Oh, good.
And I don't know if it's still a Jonas-led thing more than Blackthorn itself, because we did have a guy called Bandito, that was his name, who's apparently a member of Blackthorn, and he came down to said about, Jonas made a request. I said, no, he didn't make a request, he demanded after he broke my leg, and so we need to get that cleared up. It's not a request, it was a demand. And
right.
So I don't know, that's something on the and I just said to him, I said, yeah, we know which way, we know how this will end, but just join the queue, you know.
Take a number.
Yeah. And I don't know who, he said, do you know who I was before I joined Blackthorn? I went, no. He said, but I understand where you're coming from. You know, so I'm not, I mean, I didn't recognise the voice, but perhaps they had the same thing where they were damned if they did, damned if they didn't. And you find that pushes people over the edge. Mm-hmm. They then start being the groups or the individuals that they're, you know, pertain to be, because their tolerance is just worn off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, give me one moment. I gotta repup here.
Yeah, no problem.
Here.
Yeah, so I don't know if anybody else has gone to sleep in the car tent, but it's a good job we left the canopy tent open. Otherwise, we'd have been stuck in here as well.
I have no idea. I'm thinking maybe couch.
Well, I was in one of these ones, but fortunately the lid wasn't closed. Otherwise, I'd have been stuck. I think a little prayer might get people moved, I would guess, because it's not their fault. But yeah, we just need to get some more cam nets and stuff and carry on.
Yeah, maybe we could, like I said, deliver that note.
Yeah.
It'd be good for them to know at least.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And I'm going to tell you this. If it turns out to be the same Devin, they're going to be quite upset.
Yeah, we can pass them on information, you know. I think they're always after information, but we'll let them know what we know. Yeah, Stella turning over a new leaf. Can a leopard change its spots, though? But, you know, I don't know if I think she possibly did raid us. Possibly. I could be wrong. But, say here, people have got long memories, but it doesn't mean they can't sort of like move on with things, you know. But I knew she can be a bit of a you know, playful, let's put it that way, in a political way, getting up to stuff. that gives you the false thing that you can, yeah. 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 Well, I think when you potentially upset that many people, it might just be unlucky that you bump into them all one after the other. You know, and some of those groups have got less tolerance to shenanigans. You know, they will remind you who's boss. Somebody jumped. Oh, it's Gideon. Whew. I had a little moment there. I think she definitely enjoys how she plays, but you know, sometimes people bring it on themselves and not realising that some of the groups, you may help one group out against another group, but then those two groups start getting on, so they're both after you.
Been quiet around these parts.
It has. There was a couple of shots in Cherno, sound like somebody shooting dogs. But when Monk A-Rock came past, apparently Children of Rot have been pestering them, so I think they're a cannibal group, and he said that the insurgents sent an assassin after him, after the Count, I think it's Count A-Rock, but they weren't successful. I think he said they weren't successful, which is good. Always good when that happens. Yeah, I reckon we
wonder who the assassins are.
Not sure.
Stop by. You get out and stretch your legs.
Yeah, I'll wait till Monk's back, and then because I know the stuff may have still been here, but there was no guarantee, so I just waited until he came back. It's just, you know, it's not worth the risk, I think, with losing stuff. Especially if there's been little hiccups and things, you never really know.
It's just some things are going to be harder to find now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the new gun may have appeared. Because it has everywhere else, so I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting shot at by the Scar soon.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that'll be another one. First one of us to get hit by a Scar. We have to have a little tally. We'll have to play Apocalypse Bingo. You know, shot through the cam nets, shot handing out fish, shot down by the fishing spot, and whoever gets the full card, he wins a fishing rod.
That's the thing. That's all those spots have your name on it.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah. I think I know what it sounds like. But yeah, that'll be another beast. The only good thing is, apart from the VSD, they've all got improvised suppressors, so we can. Unless they've got a multitude of bottle suppressors, they'll only get a couple of shots before they start going loud, I guess. So I think that's one shot for the big guns, isn't it? You get one shot out of them, which will be enough. We're just saying, Monk, who's going to be the first one to get shot by the new gun through the cam net?
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah.
We're going to play Apocalypse Bingo.
I think we need to get the new plates to counteract that.
Yeah.
The new helmet, too.
Yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to pop up to Poos to drop them off that note.
Okay.
And inform him about this
All
Devon
right.
if he's about. Yeah, but again, when you do wake up, again, they can still get onto the floor outside the door quite easily. So just be a little bit careful.
Okay.
When you wake up, and I always lock this door, even if I'm running in to get something, I'll lock it behind me because you just don't know.
Right.
There we go.
There's a Soviet ballistic vest in there if you want Rusty.
I think that Ella found that. I think she's around here as well.
Okay.
She can get. So this is the note. This is the note if you want that they left on that door. There. But yeah, she's got the code. She can get in and out and come and go because she's going to be setting up around here soon again.
Good.
But she'll normally speak if she's opening up.
Oh, what a bastard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll drop this off. Yeah, and like that bookcase isn't a protection.
Little bookcase.
Dogs. Oh. Oh.
We should have known that they were there.
Well, they
We could hear them.
they
You
make
okay?
if they get trapped in, they make the sound noise. If you lock them in, they never shut up.
Right.
But yeah, they did go quiet, which made me think that they were out and about.
I probably should have just used the R12. Didn't want to be too loud.
Yeah, no, it's no problem. Yeah, they are. They're extremely. Just going to fill mine up, and then I'll carry on up the path after you. The reason I didn't use I've only got like 6. What have I got? Well, I got another 8 rounds. Yeah, I know Wes said yesterday about the tents being bugged, and I didn't know what he meant until obviously I'd seen that. So it's obviously an update bug. Yeah, it's I think dogs. I mean, I know they must be skinned on wolves. They must be like rendered on wolves, but I think they're worse. Maybe because you're not used to seeing them in town, as in like wolves. They perhaps act a little bit differently out in the wild because there's not many buildings and stuff for them to like. But yeah, they seem to be a lot quicker. Yeah, next time, I know this is probably not positive thinking, but this is realistic thinking. The next time one of us gets shot through the cam net, if we do confirm it's a new gun, one of us get a pristine fishing rod or something like that.
I like that.
We've got to put a silver lining to it or something. You know, there's got to be something.
Right.
Or a tackle box. There's got to be something whoever's as long as we need to confirm what gun they're using. Yeah, because I think there's 2 more guns. There's the Lee Enfield 303 and a submachine gun, I think, that are going to come to the game eventually.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I
didn't realize I wasn't paying any attention. Ah, perfect. Thank you.
I've got 4 more on me if you need it.
Okay.
I don't, on this one, I don't resort to cannibalism through choice on this one. This is an RP server, and this is my group, so yeah, that's not something I'd do. It wouldn't go in keeping with how we are in the group, unfortunately.
I think something changed about finding things is just less of things. I don't know. Something's different. When I was in Solnitsny, it was remarkably sparse. There was nothing there.
I think I am going to try and do a cannibal run on official. I'm going to try that. But yeah, it's not the sort of server we'd do that on here. You can never sneak up here with all the infected.
Oh boy.
So that's the Fireflies flag, their faction flag.
Fireflies
Bit of a
above.
headache there.
Might be a little bit early. Oh, we didn't do this one, did we?
No. Hello, hello.
People are still finding stuff. You can't keep running away like that, because all you do is aggro more of them. And when they finally catch up to you, you've got like 4 of them on you, because he pretty much aggroed all them running up there, and if we weren't here, he would have 3 on him. And then when you do go to fight, they're still running after him up the hill. Yeah, I think he carried on up the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was quite a few infected there that that carried on running.
Yeah.
That way here in Pusta, like gaggles of them.
Yeah.
And it's usually when you have nothing and they all pile on. Oh, there's another one. Was that yours, Gideon?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guarantee you, if we was to go turn back right now and go right
They come
back
back.
through there, they're all back. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I've been a freshie and like hoping for Pusta to help, like get me back on my feet, and then you show up and get beaten to crap by the zombies.
Oh yeah.
And that's when somebody normally takes
check that
advantage,
stand
don't
up
they?
there? Yeah.
Oh.
So, and this is the downside about the stab vest. Although it might have stopped me getting cut. I don't know if did the dog do that or was it the infected? I can't remember. I've got a leather kit on me, I think. Yeah. Just going to repair it. But a normal vest, it takes a leather kit as well. You can't do it with a sewn kit, apart from the hunter's vest. I'm just repairing my vest in here.
Okay.
I'm just in the little shed outside. Yeah, I know. I think from what I've heard as well, I don't know how that'll transfer over to these lands, but on official lands, it is going to be harder to find guns on the coast, and stuff in general. I think they want to push you inland more. I mean, if I'm honest, sometimes if you're in a popular sport, wake up place, there's very little anyway. But I think you can normally get stuff, can't you? Enough to defend yourself quite quickly.
Well, it was just a sharp edge.
Yeah.
Anything. There were, like usually you find a hacksaw or a saw.
Something.
I couldn't find. I found zero of that, and I mean.
Oh, there's another stand up here.
Usually. I mean, there wasn't clothing. It was like everything had been stripped. It was weird. There was like nothing to be found.
Completely empty. They're my favourite type. Yeah, I went all the way over to Moschino, not the tents, but Moschino town, and happened upon a box there. So,
oh, nice.
It's but I think anywhere where you're lucky is good.
Oh yeah.
But how far do you go? But if you find stuff, it's worth it. If you don't think it's worth it. That's the
right. Well, we're looking to get like plates and heavier guns, and we're gonna have to go a little further north probably.
Yeah.
Moving forward.
Well, I don't know if I've seen you since. I'm just turning my voice down in case people are. Oh, mountain backpack there.
Oh, how did I miss that? It like blended right in. That was wild.
Well, we know where one is. I think we've got.
Yeah. Did you read the note?
It was something Western. It's from June.
Okay.
But I don't know. I take it he's going to Mokolevka, I guess. But yeah, so I managed to
see his turtle dove.
Yes, yeah, I think he's getting lonely. But I hit a convoy up by Green Mountain as I was running round. I found what did I find? I found a DMR, a VS98 or SV98, and a Vega. So I had to drop my Mosin. So I got up. So on that day, I actually got coasted by Mr. Churches. But before then, I went out, found a box of nails, came back, framed off everywhere inside. So the inside is now. I don't think you can jump in anywhere inside the top bit. I don't think there's anything open enough for you to get through. So I went out again, then found a convoy with all those guns, came back with those, dropped them off in the tent, went out to get my Mosin, and that's when he ran through the industrial and got me when I weren't paying attention, just outside the base. But if he'd have got me at any other time, he'd have either got nails or some decent guns.
I hope somehow he knows that.
But as it was, I woke up in Berenzino and I weren't going to rush back here. So I went through there and I found my Mosin again, found a few other bits and pieces, and I didn't realise Ella had woken up and saw my body outside, and I think shot at him, and then that's when he came and was giving Gideon shit over as he was downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that weren't a bad run at all. Yeah. And I had
official land scaffolding spawn males.
Yeah,
you know that.
That's why we check. I think they do here. They do here as well occasionally. Yeah. But how crazy it is, when you're not looking for them, I think the most I've found is like 5 boxes. Yeah.
I dreamed a little bit about a place called Frankie's Livonia.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting. Yeah. Quite interesting.
And I think it can be good to try,
something.
Yeah, something different.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've in official lands I've visited Sakal and Livonia because everything's you can find. You don't have to go on the experimental land. So, and I do think it can be fun. It can be fun.
Oh yeah.
It's just Sakal is so unforgiving at the start, so unforgiving.
Yeah.
And I think that puts a lot of people off because you can,
Yeah, it was winter in Livonia. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. Not more like winter here, honestly.
Oh, is that one? Oh, there's Gideon there. He's behind us. Now coming up there, he's in that dead ground. You can see him there. Yeah, I'll just check the shooting stand. Yeah, I'll just check the shooting stand.
Mm-hmm.
Woolly hat. A woolly hat is all that's in there.
What kind of woolly hat? Black?
The green bobble hat like Jack wears in the winter.
Oh, okay.
A Zimakova or Zimkova, however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're talking about the grass rendering. You think you'd be covered here, but it'd be like that. You'd be like a little blob in the middle of a field, and that is the unfortunate thing. If they're up there, you could literally, be covered up, but you'd just stand out so much. Like those trees there, that's what you'd be, like one of those little blobs in the middle of the field. And I'm not sure how you would get round that. I don't know how. I mean, I know it's render distance, and it would probably take up loads more computer power, I guess, to maintain visibility over there, I guess. Like I say, I'm not too sure when it comes to stuff like that.
Wow, look at that.
There is an impressive erection.
That quite sure is. Wow.
These got raided as well by the Fireflies. The Legionnaires got raided by someone. They went through like 5 doors and locks. Hello, anybody home?
Hands up. This is the police.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
There he is.
I'm bearing my essentials. I don't know.
You don't have to do that.
Well, all right.
I hear some woodsmen out there.
Yeah.
Oi.
I don't know if you can see. I mean no harm. I come in peace.
Come to the crack.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, you don't know if I can wear any pants.
Yeah, that's how I come in peace.
You've been walking around with your underpants.
Well, no, I'm just showing that I'm harmless. Oh, who we got there? Another naked man.
I mean,
There's
Might be dangerous to some people walking around like that. Might
yeah.
poke somebody's eye without that thing. Man.
Hello, friends. Hello, family.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
hello. Give me like a minute here.
I'll take them.
How have you guys been doing?
Not well, not
Good.
too bad. I mean, you're aware of. I take it the tents are a bit broken, so don't. If you've gone to sleep inside a tent, you're not getting outside if the door's shut.
Yeah, sadly
Yeah,
I found
I heard-
that out the hard
I
way.
heard about that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Boy, yeah. Remember, you can repair the thing with a tarp.
You can
Please come in.
you can repair what with the tarp?
Wow.
Why what?
Like the
Quiet.
Thunderdome.
This is where all the
Yeah,
cam nets have gone.
Yeah, we did.
Thunderdome.
We did. We did a little bit
Hey.
of remodeling.
It's a fantastic
Yeah.
erection.
Nice.
2 men enter, 1 man leave. I love it.
Looks pretty cool,
Bring out the
right?
boxing
I thought it
gloves.
was nice.
Yeah.
Mufasa, how's it going, brother?
Good, Gideon. Good, good. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good, man.
How are you, Rusty?
I'm fantastic. We've currently got a Woodsman bet on. Whoever can confirm they get shot with a new gun first from the hill wins a fishing rod. We've got to, you've got to put a silver lining. You've got to put a silver lining onto
Me,
it.
I hope it's me.
Make it
Oh,
worthwhile.
I
God.
hope I get shot. I want to get shot now.
Well, you need to be able to confirm what they're using. Oh,
Ah, okay.
yeah. You got to put a silver lining on, things like that in the apocalypse.
I agree.
We've got this note that they left by our door upstairs. I don't know if you've.
I'm curious. Oh,
Yeah, so we got left that note.
wow.
And have you find people run into any of the Minutemen at all?
Yeah, we've had quite a few run-ins with those lowlives.
Uh-huh.
They
So
stole 2 of our cars,
right.
raided us.
So I bumped into a gentleman named Devon up in Pashtovka, just south of Vybor. He had to drop on me, he whistled and we were chatting like this. He said, "Have you heard of us?" And I said, "No. I mean, I've heard of the name, but I haven't heard of, anything else." And I said, "And what we do, we always make our mind up when we meet someone. We don't listen to what is said." And we had a good chat. And I said, "Oh, do you need some bandages? I've got some spare bandages. Do you need a leather repair kit?" He said, No, I'm good." And a zombie came, and I fought it off. And as once I finished fighting it off, he was like, knocked me out, tied me up, stole my R12,
No.
and said, "We do this is I'm doing this is a business transaction. When you've cooled down, come up to Vybor." And I said, "Well, that's not the way I'd personally do business, but each to their own."
Wait, business transaction?
Yeah, try and sell it like
What
that.
did shit?
Well, he took what he wanted.
He robbed you.
Yeah, he robbed me. Yeah,
He robbed you.
after we had a chat. Yeah, after we had a chat like this, and I did have a stick of epoxy that I'd found on the way in my cooking pot. So we took the epoxy and the R12 and my Mosin rounds. But he unloaded stuff. Then he knocked me out again, and he said, "If once you've cooled down, come up to Vybor." And I said, "Well, I'm already cool. This isn't unusual." And now I know how you do things. Double blue armbands, I'll just avoid. Simple as that. I'm not going to lose any sleep over. The worst thing, he could have shot me in the back and I wouldn't have known. And I bumped into A-Rock, and he said, "If that had been Ben, you probably would have just got coasted." But
Yeah,
if there is
Ben's psycho.
if there is a small a silver lining. I lost a Mosin. No, I lost an R12, and I'd found 2 in one day once, and not got to shoot either of them. So that's not the end of the world. And a stick of epoxy, but I found one on the way back. So it's not like the end of the end of the world. But I'm a big believer in informing people of my experience, because it's straight from the source. So so if I see one, I'm going to avoid. I'm not going to run up into Vibor over an R12, and an epoxy. That's just life. But that's not good for me. That's not how we would do business. But if that's how they do business, banditry, that's up to them.
At this point, they make it a sport for people to hate them. Holy fuck.
Well, did you read that note that I put on the floor?
Oh no, I seen it and it disappeared. I was sorry. I was.
No, I just picked up. Sorry. I just picked it up.
Oh. Thank you, Rusty.
So that was our note that was left on our door upstairs, because they can get upstairs. We've just been up to Pooster to try and let them know, and also apparently Gideon thinks that if the Devon is the same Devon, he had a dislike for the Fireflies as well. They might want to be told about it or be informed about it, but it might not be. Might not be related. But
so he wants Gideon to turn himself in to what? Get executed? Is that what he wants? Tickled,
bathed in honey.
Just turned in.
Like turned into what? Like what are you turned into? What are you gonna turn into? A pumpkin? Like what is it? What is he turning into?
He wants me to turn myself in.
I think.
I don't know.
Oh, what crime?
Looking like a hobo most of the time, but that's a separate matter.
Yeah. Oh. God.
Yeah.
You know what? At this point, just he's just spitting at the mouth now. Like I don't think you're not gonna turn yourself in, are you? You're not gonna. Okay.
No, but.
Well then, what does he think he's gonna have? What does he think he's gonna do then? He just thinks he's gonna just come to the Woodsmen and take people you care about?
It won't change anything.
Everybody sounds like.
It won't change anything. Even in another dimension where Gideon gives himself up and they stop shooting at us, Blackthorn will come past. We won't shoot at them because that's not what we do, and then we'll be getting shot at again. So, but I do think if we can, we try to at some point draw them out over something. Because ironically, because those bookcases, they don't appear if you pass a certain distance as if they're not there. So I got shot through our bookcase the other day when I was behind the bookcase.
Very nice.
And I actually had a shot on him, I think. I didn't have a gun at the time, so I couldn't have done it. But when I came back from Electro after getting coasted, I saw some traces come down from the hill, red traces going from the hill towards the embassy. And then about a couple of minutes later, the goats that are always opposite the gas station, somebody shot them, and I saw someone cutting one in the middle of an open field. And I'm 90% certain that was him. But I had nothing. I had nothing to, and I couldn't confirm. I had no binoculars or any form of optic to. But I was the other side of the road. I could see him clear as day. Even though it was dark, I could see him clear as day in the field. If it was him, So there will be opportunities.
Well, I was having a conversation last night, and something. I mean, I thought about it, but it didn't really come into fruition until it was said out loud. And this person said to me, they sure like to make a lot of people suffer. A lot of people. And they're claiming they're doing it for a reason. But are they? Going to a lot of different community camps, making a lot of people heed their wrath, suffer in the hands of what they believe in. Suffering. Does that not seem strange to you?
Sounds familiar to me.
A lot of suffering that they're putting on people.
Mm-hmm. So
like, who else is obsessed with suffering?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're doing a lot of it. So, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that just got me to thinking that there could be a warped mind. Well, Harry's already warped.
Yes.
So it wouldn't take much to do the bidding of a certain,
Yep.
god.
Well,
Well, it could explain the pivot, because I don't think Harry's always been
a
what
big
he
pivot.
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like extreme,
I brought this up to Rusty a while back.
long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just some of the verbiage that, like, he used the word suffering on a couple of occasions, and it sounded interesting.
And
like,
so,
that may explain as well. I don't think they're divided, but there is a certain division in their group, I think, whereas some of them I don't think are quite as willing to do anything at the moment. They will, because they're with him, but I think his methods are extreme for some of them, I think, but they're with him through loyalty.
This same person last night also told me that Natasha Petrov is them as well. And there's another thing he pointed out, and it was a very good point, but he said that Natasha likes to hunt, is a hunter of the cultists, of the cults.
They keep me goosebumps.
What's that noise?
I heard that.
What's that noise? Oh, sorry, it's a...
I just wanted to see what...
Yeah.
It sounded like somebody was whistling.
Yeah, you made my butt pucker when I heard that.
Lady.
Same here.
Is that Firefly, Natasha?
Yes, former Firefly, Natasha. She's now an insurgent.
Who's that? I mean, you don't have to give me your source, but
I'll tell you who talked to me. I'll tell you who told me this information if you want. I have no problem telling you.
We'll obviously yours is more recent than us, but probably a week or so we went up to Pooster to, I think they left a note because they wanted to confirm a few things. And so again, you can believe this is just straight from Ida and Carter.
Yep.
That there was rumours about who had joined the insurgency, and they mentioned her and Ida being members of the insurgency. She said that's not true. Now that was about a week ago. They said, and again, this is what they said. That was about a week ago. That there is rumours about them joining, but at the moment, the only members that are actually active are Santiago, Irish, and Tino. To their knowledge, they're the ones that are in the insurgency. So Natasha's name was mentioned, but they said it isn't true. But now whether things have changed, because they had people, they were saying that they reckon because they've been. Some people have been asleep and up and about doing other things. I think that's enabled them to be able to prey on some of the ones that were thinking of it. They haven't had people around to try and keep the things.
Well, this person told me that seen them running with them. So, this person was Cobb from the Golden Peppers.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
So...
That's a big name.
I believe him. And he's not a man to spread wildfire, and inquire about certain things.
Mm-hmm.
So, came here last night and we had a good chat. I'll tell you that.
Oh.
So that's where that idea came from, and the out loud saying of the thing, stuff, the suffering, all that. And he made some really good, valid points, and I would be remiss to say that he's not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
well,
Harry seems like he's just gone, and people who are just behind him are not as gone as him, but are just fed up.
On that path,
I think
they're on that path, and
yeah.
Well, like I say, Monk, he brought this up, when it first started, and that was to do with the change, how somebody can change, and it was deemed by a lot of people quite an extreme shift, like a complete 180 on what he believed in. And we were just chatting, and he brought it up, and it gave
and
me
how to go about it.
Yeah, and how they infiltrate things. I get, and community groups. Thinking back to the massacre in the church, predominantly it was there weren't us at the time, but it was people like the Overlook and the House of Hope at the Coalition that were brought up. Because they're helping people, they're increasing not the suffering, but they're increasing the time it takes for people to give up hope. They're prolonging people's hope. By helping them, because they want that way. There's that element of hope. They're not as they're not as helpless as they will be if there was no help or no hope. Oh
well, the targets are the same for the
it does
those who shouldn't be mentioned, I suppose, and Mr. Churches. It's like the targets are the same, the language is the same. I've been saying it for a while. It's just always kind of.
I mean, I'm putting it out there right now.
Mm-hmm.
If I get to talk to him, I'm definitely throwing it in his face. I'm going to call him. I'm going to call a spade, brother. Because your rhetoric, I'm not your, but his rhetoric is almost identical to them. And if he goes,
is there any known way of getting them to identify themselves? Like if you ask the right question, will they always answer?
I'm not as familiar. I'm not as familiar.
There are, I think, questions you could ask, and I'd probably have to inquire
what was
that.
the film?
I know a few people, not naming any names, people up the hill, but maybe they would know something, them or the clowns, because they had to deal with, also Worm coming back as well.
Sal, Sal's probably the best.
Well, there's also books and tapes, in the land that might shed some light.
Yeah. There are.
I don't know if there used to be like a repository for books. Is that still a thing? Like up in Novo? Like a library of sorts or archive?
Okay. To be honest with you.
Okay.
What was the program I was watching?
This is just something I've been thinking about.
I think it was Good Morning Vietnam.
For a while, and it just got, kind of not confirmed, but it made it more of a, it's plausible.
And how they find, like, if they're NVA or not.
More than not likely now.
Ask them, if they say yes, you shoot
them.
It's
just right in their face.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, it's just, it was something, that I think it must be a good, few months ago now, wasn't it? And I had like goosebumps when you mentioned it, because that seemed to click, but it seemed so, like, not far off, but so, like, a pipe story, pipe dream.
It's possible,
but
it's right in your face, and I can't believe, like, it's the slow decline of him, and just the descent into madness.
Well, just think about the group that we're talking about, and if they wanted to influence the largest number of people, and they could turn one person, who would that person be? Somebody like Harry Churches. If they could get Harry on their side, he's
and look at all the people
he's got a lot of 100, dozens, and he still continues to. So if they just need one, one Harry Churches from that group, they wouldn't even need to talk to Irish or get him involved. I think Irish
will follow him.
Harry.
Yeah, we'll follow him.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're not having
to,
and the rest of them.
Yeah, and you're not having to infiltrate a group. You can make your own group.
There
which,
you go.
Which
Mind
they've done.
blown, Rusty. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. We figured it out.
Potentially, yeah. Potentially.
I mean, it's more likely than not. Like, it's
yeah.
What other? There's no way he's just gone into a pit of madness. There's more than that. It's more like he's not sane. No sane person does what he's doing and thinks it's going to change anything. And he's going to allow that to happen. No, there's something behind this. Something festering.
Maybe they believe they can bring back their loved ones, fallen soldiers.
Perhaps they promised to bring back Bart from the void.
What happened to Worm? They were able to bring back Worm, so that gives them hope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And to be honest, when Irish was down there at the embassy, he was a bit senile, talking to Pete. I know he was. God know Pete's dead. There he was talking to him. Talk about leave me alone, I can handle this. I said, who you talking to? Kind of just brushed it off.
Because he...
Like Banquo's ghost or something like.
Well, that was when he was... I think they had been caught out by FL, and he managed to escape. And he was delirious when he came to us with a broken leg. And then... was it Ed came down to get him later, Gideon? Basically,
yes, Ed, yes.
And so something went on there, and he spoke about Harry then, and we hadn't even heard of him, other than he wasn't, we weren't aware he was shooting at us, but he mentioned Harry as well in his ramblings, and he was delirious, and Ed came down, and obviously we had patched him up, I think put a splint on, or he had a splint on, but we gave him, medicine and stuff like that, and Ed came down and took him away, so that could have even been the start, and that was ages ago. Well, when they stopped actively shooting at us as a group, because I bumped, we started seeing a bit more of him, and he came down there. So that I don't like speculating, but it does fit. It does fit.
Well, it's not so much speculating as trying to solve a puzzle, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And trying to put the pieces in.
Well, is there any group or faction that's been actively pursuing those who won't be named?
FL does.
FL.
I think they're the top as far as I can. I know a lot of groups will go after them, but I think they're the most adamant of hunting them down. I believe. I could be wrong. There might be others that.
If they come around, somebody should put a bee in their ear with this theory. Maybe they could pursue it.
Is it worth going up there?
They have it up there. That's right. They have a place. Yeah, I'd say it's worth going up there. Because they would also have insight, because they've been at this. They've been at this for a long time. They probably know.
Well, they did shoot Ella in the face when she was sort of. We sort of thought she was cultish. When they got her, they put her down, and she floated all the way down the river back to sea and was able to survive. That's why she. But yeah, I mean, she was. Well, she is unique, isn't she? And she gives off, when she first washed up, she was given off the vibes that we'd all been warned about. Meeting loads of different groups.
I could see that.
Yeah.
But once you get to know her, though,
and that is the thing, and we admitted what had happened.
She's chaotic, but I don't think she's.
No.
I don't think she's evil.
Not in that way. Where.
No.
But yeah, because of what we said, next time they found her, they questioned her and shot her in the face. But I can see where it comes from. But yeah, if you get to know her, she's playful.
Playful and sometimes nearly lethal ways. Yeah.
Mufasa.
Sorry, I apologize, guys.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I was just in my
being that the golden peppers, did you summon them, or they just happened to stop by? Surprisingly.
Yeah, they. Honestly, we were just sitting around cooking, and then I heard Cobb's voice outside.
Wow. Yeah, it's not like them to come out of their gas zone. You know that.
Mm-hmm. So.
And that's just something important.
It definitely made me think about it even more than how I was before, you know, because they don't usually come out and
Yeah,
mingle with,
exactly.
you know, regular folk like us, unless it's really important.
Mhm.
So,
That is true.
I mean,
Did they say that was the reason? The Harry Churches was the reason they wanted to talk to you, or it just kind of came
well,
up?
it was just, we kind of just came up and mentioned that in, you know, talks that we had, and they're like,
Mhm.
well, if we've heard anything else on the lines of that, then we had a conversation about Natasha, and you know, that kind of was
Mhm.
eye-opening as well. But
Great.
I mean, another thing he was concerned about. I don't know if you guys know or have seen any of this, or know what happened. Do you know guys know where Lindy went, or have you seen Lindy?
Back in Boar, the last I heard, from Vybor back to Boar.
Oh
'Cause
no,
I
Lindy.
seen.
Lindy the loner lives out in Boar.
Bane and I ran into
Yeah,
her.
because she was
I heard
walking
the
with
name. I
Pike,
heard the
right?
name.
I don't know. I know she was looking for Blackthorn. She was. I know Lindy pretty well, so we always had a good talk. Somewhat. Last time Payne and I ran into her, she also something that might with her.
That's another thing they questioned me about if I knew anything about Lindy. So I told them I would try to acquire anything about her.
Like, I can tell him that she was. And as a person who knew,
Yeah.
yeah,
Kinda
it was
just asking
off-putting
about
seeing
her.
her like that. She had blood on her face from someone she killed. I think that's sad enough.
Yeah. I don't mean to rush conversations, but we have a prior engagement we have to head up to,
Oh yeah.
Sam.
We do.
So I don't mean to
No, we just
Never, brother.
No,
Never. Never.
that's good because I need to probably go
take
to
some food. There's some
take
food
a
over
nap.
right here. Some pork steak, beef steak.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Perfect. That'll set me right up. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks, Mufasa.
Yum
Oh,
yum
you're
yum
welcome,
yum
guys.
yum 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 yum.
You're welcome.
Take care, everyone. Okay, be safe.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay. I don't know how to. Which I gotta.
It's this
follow
way,
you guys.
Gideon. It's this way on the thing here.
Oh yeah, it's the top of the watchtower. Be safe.
I like this. Yes.
Oh, look at that. Genius.
Bye, guys.
Bye, you guys.
Bye.
Yeah, bis später. Oh, well, we've got wolves up this way, or dogs.
What's that?
There's wolves or dogs up this way. You can hear them, can't you? Up that way.
Oh,
We
okay.
headed back home.
Yeah. Well, I need to head that way anyway, or find a bush.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
we got 10. Yeah, we got 10 minutes, haven't we? I'm probably going to go and see if I can
That's
find
true.
some stuff.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
All right. Well, I'll catch up with you guys maybe tomorrow or something.
Yeah,
All right, Monk.
Today's Friday, right?
it is indeed.
Yeah.
It is indeed.
Okay. Get my days straight. That was interesting, though. What we just talked about. 'Cause
Absolutely.
That's been itching, like scratching at my brain for a while. That whole idea.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming for us.
Yeah, they've gone quiet now, haven't they?
Maybe they're after the sniper on the hill.
They might be chasing deer as well. Oh no, they've just started again.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Diana, yeah, something's... Something's definitely going on. Oh, just think if they add Gideon to their list. I'm not going to say it out loud, as in the list of people who they want. Oh. I think the good thing is we took those infected out. They tend to distract them if they see them and there's nobody around. They tend to chow down on the infected, so it's... Could be. It could be... And this will be one of those occasions where, if it is true, that you'll get groups, say, like, potentially you'll get...
Oh, someone's shooting them.
Maybe they were telling us.
No, that's down by the pond.
Oh, it is. Oh, I thought it was at the...
It was a mixture. It was a mixture.
Oh, maybe they're shooting long range at the pond from the base. I don't know.
That sounded like there was some there, and then some from there.
Yeah.
You know what it'll be? It'll potentially be nap time evildoers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's just shitty. I'm sorry. That's like really bad.
Can we... I don't know if it's worth getting them on the radio afterwards, because we've literally got a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I think so.
Were they on the main channel?
Normally, yeah. Normally.
Helping hands, you out there. Helping hands, you safe? No answer.
Good.
I have a feeling it's the dogs. I honestly do. I mean, but it could be what Rusty said. Mufasa, you there? Sam, are you there?
Yeah, that sounded like 2 different places. That I don't think that was dogs. That don't.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but that. Yeah, that sounded like. Oh, we got nap time.
Mm-hmm. Well, this tree's as good as any.
Yeah.
All right, Rusty. I know where I'm at, so I can walk back from here when I come back. When I wake up. So I'll see you guys.
Okie doke. Okie doke.
Thanks for watching my stuff. And,
no problem.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's just, if we had space, I would have put it away, but it's just not worth the risk. And if things are going to be harder to come by, I think we have to value everything where we can. And that was a no-brainer. And I shall be right back. Oh, there we go. Thank you. You look after me, Joe. You look after me. And you can tell that I'm gesticulating with the gun, so I'm clearly talking. But yeah, so no, you're. I think whether it's just my inability to recognise shots and distances now, but it definitely sounded like, if this was here, there's some that sounded like they were down there in the town, and then some down by the pond. And after the first set of shots, the dogs were still howling. I mean, it could be, that could be like slight sound glitches where they sounded like they were here and they're actually down there, because I know Mufasa and them said they were going somewhere, but oh, hello.
Seen on those shots.
I mean, it sounded like they were two different directions, but you just never know. Oh, Catley, good evening.
Keep moving.
Yeah, keep moving, I think. I mean, they said they were going somewhere, so it might have been them. And with how quick the dogs got to us, it might have been dogs, but it just seemed unusual for the shot noise. The shot noise didn't make sense, and it almost sounded like someone getting shot at and shooting back. But I don't know. The ones down by the pond, though, got me. Because the first shots definitely sounded like they came from up the hill. That might be worth a visit at some point up to Misty Castle.
Yeah, sounds good.
We've got to check the epoxy shed. I was lucky here the other day. Perhaps we can, again, I don't know, just spitballing. Perhaps we can. We've got to be careful we don't upset the fireflies in that regard, though. But
it's just they have to look at everything. I'm pretty sure they understand,
this is one of those. Yeah.
They have to look at everything from all angles. Anything is possible.
Well, and this is one of those occasions that, if it is true, they will probably work together for a mutual goal, and then go back to despising each other afterwards. That just opened, that shed did. That was closed a little while ago. That was 100%. 100% that shed. That was open. That was closed when I first came down the hill.
Yeah, I think it's visual.
Yeah. Well, there's something on the shelves I can see from here. I think you've got yourself a stick of epoxy.
You've been having luck here.
That's a screwdriver. Yeah, I found a couple. I suppose we check the Trailblazers. Because if every...
sounds good.
You think if everywhere provides this little route we do, you've got a good chance, because everywhere we check... Oh, you're joking. I've only got like 10 rounds for this. I have to use my pistol. I haven't got enough rounds.
I'm telling you, they're a waste of ammo.
I'm trying to avoid them. I'm trying to go this way and round. Hopefully we'll... They could be going after a deer, I guess. That's when they go quiet, you have to be careful. Yeah, Joe, when you said muted, I should have come back with, I'm not muted, like Peanut does. But I know 99 times out of 100 I probably will be muted. And yeah, and when he starts his stream and somebody says that, he forgets where he was, doesn't he? He forget what he was talking about. Yeah, forgets where he was in his intro.
Yep, 102 hear you loud and clear. All right, we'll be at the barns. Roger that.
Who was that, Gideon's?
Couch.
Ah, fantastic. We can hang about here. Yeah, Burnt Peanut animated. He's, again, people just got a natural talent of finding stuff. They've just got that natural talent.
Right. Yeah, he's coming.
Yeah, natural, and they've got it so, you know, down so well. And because some of the stuff they do is just pure comedy, you know, pure comedy. Yeah, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I don't think he's everybody's cup of tea, as we call it. But he plays all sorts of games. He's not really a fan of Ark Raiders, not really a fan of DayZ, but he plays Pal World, Rust. Escape from Tarkov. He is extremely funny to watch regardless of what game he's playing, because he enjoys playing the games. That's a couch hat.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, a couch hat.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what game he's playing. If he enjoys it, you know. And yeah, the burnt peanut. But again, it can be sometimes, depending on who he's playing with, he can be he's still funny, but he might not be as some of the what things might not be quite as funny if you're not into that. But I think it's hilarious. Yeah, I think it's absolutely hilarious. And
there'll be 3 of us.
Perfect. Well, I think it's worth trying to hit the convoys as well, because the new stuff might be on there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And people might be desperate to get the new gun.
But it might be find maybe SG while we're out there.
A what? Sorry. Yeah, like I say, he might not be everybody's cup of tea, but if you watch him at his best, he is hilarious. Even to the point they'll be playing Tarkov and he'll just start messing about. When he got the note, once he got this note, this is from Harry Churches. At this point, it is clear that you and your people are not safe. You're not safe inside these walls. You're not safe outside them. It is also clear talking has failed, both of your people and you. Now, there's only a single solution. Turn yourself over to us, or we will kill everyone you care about and make you watch. You wanted to tell me you're sorry. This is your chance. They're hunting him down. He just enjoys playing the game. He likes to win, clearly, but if he doesn't, you know, it's more the enjoyment for him. Yeah, so he's a wanted man by the insurgency. We're just waiting for Couch to join us on a little run. Well, Buttercup could be in league with them, you never know. They always pick on the unsuspecting ones. Yeah, they probably want to take down the king of the hobos. Let's see what needs repair and his jacket. Just his jacket at the moment. He's doing quite well. But it is Hobo Friday, so you can dress down Friday. You can be a bit more hobo-ish. Yes, you could bop him on the head. We know if somebody's angry, they get bopped on the head. If they anger, Dark Buttercup, Demonic Buttercup. Yeah, I think on purpose, I think the base building in vanilla or official DayZ, absolutely, Dave. A ambush, even though they're suspecting it, it might be something that we plan. But this is one of those occasions, you know, I said before about groups. Nothing may come of this, but you know what I mean about groups despising each other but coming together for a common goal. They tolerate each other.
This way.
Is that Couch?
Two Couch. 102 Couch, do you copy? Over. Couch, you copy? Maybe it's the dogs.
That's what it sounded like.
Couch, are you there? On.
I can't tell you where that came from either. That sounds like over there, but then over there.
Those shots were close. It was saying
Yeah.
he should be here any moment.
But how good the sound is, you can hear Gideon's foot.
Hey, there he is, there he is.
Hello, hello. Oh, I've got... Oh, you got Mosen. Was that Dags, was it?
think? Better? Can't hear if you're speaking, brother. Might have to go on your...
Any better?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, fucking dogs on the way up here, and didn't know if you heard my radio broadcast because it was breaking up on my end. I wasn't sure if y'all were gonna be here or not.
Yeah. I got a little bit of...
The dogs have been quite frisky today again. I don't know if they've been affected by any like little updates.
I just had 2. It wasn't a very big pack, but I had 2 just not even 500 meters up the road.
Yeah, we heard them for ages. We heard them for ages. And the same as in the embassy. I think there was 2 dogs there again. And we heard them again when we left Mokolevka.
Yep. Wasted damn memo.
Yeah,
Jesus
I went through a whole magazine of my 380. I hit them every time too. It just took like 5 freaking bullets. All right. Well, shit, man. It's good seeing you guys twice in 1 week. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Make this a habit.
Good. I mean, you're fortunate you didn't go to sleep in a tent because at the moment you can't open the tent doors.
I mean, have you heard? Has that actually... I guess it is a thing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Monk had to knife himself. We passed the stuff out through a gap in the tent, and then he had to knife himself to get out.
Wow. What's he up to? Is he around or?
He's had to take he's taken a nap, but he ran with us. But he woke up in Solnichi, so it took him a little while to get back.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it'd be a good time to have her carry a 380. Find a good amount of ammo.
There is a bison up there as well with a full mag.
There you go.
I need to find a damn well. I left the embassy and did not fill up with water.
Take this in.
Does anyone have a tab?
I got a tab. Take this. Drink this. Drink this. Drink this if you need water, and then I'll fill it up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh God, I was trying to talk. I didn't mean to do that.
Water ball.
Yeah. Freaking wet, man. Are you goddamn kidding me?
Man, that was good stuff there. You can smell the corroded metal in there. Gives it flavor.
Do you want? I can give you some tabs if you need them as well. Let me split these in half.
Oh, that would be awesome, man.
Just in case we
Normally
get
I'm pretty
split
good
up.
about filling up. I just... Been a minute.
Yeah, and I think we've also, when we get back, there's like, I think 25.
Back at base.
There you go. I dropped. They're on the floor there behind you.
Thank you, sir.
Let's stay gone. forever.
All right, I'm good. Got my water. I'm all. Ah, that's great, dude. I feel good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It'll be dark soon.
Mm-hmm. Well, this way that I try and go, apart from Kozlovka, it's not really in any major towns where you're going to get too beaten up by infected.
Yep.
Gotta worry about beating off the wolves.
Mm.
Come back. What? Say that again. A lot's changed since I've been around. Apparently,
It's we've
they
got.
used to be our enemy.
Well, hopefully, if we find the convoys, they might be the newer ones.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Ah. Yeah, there's a lady infected now, huh?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. A lot of exciting stuff. A lot of things. Oh, is that a compass?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
I got a Cracker Jack one.
I was wondering, since the vehicles and the convoy have changed, have the land vehicles changed as well?
Mm-hmm. Well, the convoy vehicles.
But that's it? But not the drivable ones?
I don't think many of them have changed, even in the new place, I believe. I think there might be a new truck, I'm not sure. But some of them I don't think will make it here.
The mopeds I'm most excited about, I think.
I want to drive one up on the base. Have it up
Well,
there.
I think you can get someone on the back of your moped.
Emergency getaway, you know?
Yeah, at a top speed of 10 miles an hour. All that sand in your face, though, while you're driving, it's going to be a nightmare.
Even the cold locks.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I still think they're going to go on particular buildings as opposed to being able to just put. Oh, I could be wrong. But again, I'll wait until. So you do get a convoy down here at this junction. This is probably our closest one. Yeah, so at this junction here you can get a convoy. You can hear. Oh no, we've got the mod on here, so where you can hear the animals. But I definitely heard the cows on Livonia yesterday. Yeah, I've already popped the gamma on in case I forget.
Excuse me.
We've got Bernard's car up here.
Oh yeah. Today.
No. Yeah, so this everywhere we've checked on this route from the Trailblade. Oh shit!
Did they like time that and plan that attack? That was great. That was definitely a coordinated attack.
I
They're
think
getting smarter.
Well, I think
They're
that's
evolving.
Yeah, that's because my voice was on loud. That was the thing.
Okay.
Or
Like one jumped out of the tree toward you and one toward the other.
But everywhere we've been that we'll go here, I've found nails and 4 dials at one point or another. So it's quite a good route.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Proven track record.
Oh, definitely. And it's not too far to run back once you've found them. And there's probably places that I'm missing because obviously you've got the town there and you've got Nadazino up that road. But sometimes we can do that on the way back. But the trouble is when it's dark, you just get beaten up, and the infected can be quite a handful.
Metazzino has always been, just for whatever reason, one of those weird little towns for me that shit just seems to happen. Well, nothing, just anywhere in town. Doesn't seem to matter. There's always someone there hunting.
Well, Mufasa and Wes got ambushed there by a couple of people with automatics.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Wes went into his head, so I locked him in a shed. Me and Mufasa got shot, and he was still in the shed. The shooters unlocked the shed, and Wes was there with his R12 and blasted him straight in the face.
Oh, love it.
And then, but then he got shot through the side of the shed, obviously by the other person. But he took one down.
What a chain of events.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why sometimes you find stuff at the base of the ladders like that. I tried to go down and I picked the bloody baseball cap up. I've probably done this route too many times. That's the problem.
So I feel like my vocal cords are getting a little worn out, as are my ear holes.
Oh.
But we'll see what happens.
They sound great.
Yeah, but it's on a temporary basis, I believe. Man, he went through a lot of moves just to surprise getting.
Yeah. And I hope, and again, this isn't going to get any better. That isn't going to get any better with, the new land to go to. That's the unfortunate thing. And I don't think it'll ever.
True. I don't either. And it's, at the end of the day, it's become the norm. So it almost doesn't.
And it's not. It is frustrating, but it's not a breaker. Is it? It doesn't. It's more of extreme frustration.
And it's definitely more so for people new to the lands.
Yeah.
And which I get, and that's the last thing you want. You want community to keep growing.
Yeah.
And it's like these damn dogs and wolves that I'm hearing constantly in my head lately. It's sends the wrong message. Leaves a bad taste.
Yeah, definitely. God didn't smite those damn dogs.
But then you look around and you see all this and you're like, oh my God, it's so worth it. Every minute.
Yeah.
Every minute spent is just breathtakingly beautiful. By speaking of the devil, as the sun peeks through these, God, this looks so good. Good to be alive. Good to be alive.
Absolutely. There is a police thing here down by Big Red. Or there can be one. There can be one down here. Metal.
Right up front.
Good aft or good evening. I'm good. How's you? A little bit cooler. A little bit cooler. Yeah, so you can find them on the floor of Big Red and on the walkway upstairs as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 20 odd degrees today, which is comfortable. But it don't take too much for it to creep up. There's also a shed in those trees to our right, where I found stuff as well. Flashlight. Boo. It was quite. I think it was quite windy here. I could be wrong though. I was in the kitchen trying to fix the extractor fan for the oven. I'll go up. I'll go up top if you want to check in there.
I got nothing down here.
Yeah, just a spark plug up here. Yeah, I'll try and tackle that. I need to give it a good... I'm hoping I can just give it a good degunge and the motor will start to spin again. But it is, I think, just the heat has just upset.
Hey, and it's been a bit since I've been around. Is there any armband in particular that is just a don't waste your time, go ahead and shoot, or are we not like that with anybody right now?
No, the only people I would try and avoid are double blue armbands. The Minutemen. It's not that they're necessarily against us, but they did hold me. They did knock me out and rob me when I was near Postovka. After chatting, after chat, yeah, after that, whatever his name was, Devon, yeah.
Still need to connect those dots. I just need to hear his voice, and it'd be pretty easy. But it definitely sounds like right up his alley.
I mean, do you guys want to go, and I'll do the bottom half, and then we'll meet at the well?
We can.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'll follow you in case my hearing goes out.
Because it is these little sheds like this and everything that I sometimes may miss when I go the other route. So it's good having people yeah, I might have to get some. I don't know. I don't like wasting time unnecessarily, but I don't want to buy something if I can fix what is broken. You know, I know sometimes you create more of a problem when you try and fix it yourself. And if you'd just got the person in straight away, it'd have been an easy fix. Now you've made it 10 times worse. But either way, as long as I don't break anything, I should be able to fix it. Or I'm going to need a new one, so the new one needs to go in. So it's sort of a no-brainer to give it a go, as long as I don't break anything. But I know me and my next door neighbour tried fixing a stud on one of his exhaust sensors. We got the first one out quite easily, and then we tried the second one and completely messed it up. It was only because the first one was so easy, we thought we'd try the other one by doing the same method, and it made it a lot worse. And when we finally took it to someone, he was like, "Why didn't you bring it to me sooner? Because you know you've not, you know, it would have been a lot easier." But obviously, we thought it would have been as easy as the first one, but it wasn't.
I have no idea which direction that shot came. Sounded maybe that way. But
candy sound like candy cane.
Okay.
Because there is they do get wolves up there and dogs or wolves. I heard the footsteps.
You're right, Rust.
Yeah, just an infected. Anything in the barn?
Nothing. Shotgun rounds.
What, the barn's up here?
Yeah.
Should we try Negan's place then?
Yeah, let's do it. There's some buckshots and some slugs in there, and both of them.
Well, I think I always pick these up. Hello, hello. Yeah, Negan's place is down here.
Couch went to go hit some kind of stand up here.
I can see him, yeah. I can see him. He's running along the tree line. That sort of direction. Yeah, because we can go down and through and back up, and there's that little place in the trees there. But I have been checking the police, the convoy at the Clown Road as well, because you can run along that tree line and come straight out at it.
Oh, nice.
Fizzy get busy. Good evening, good evening. All's good. We've got 3 woodsmen out on an adventure. Yeah, I have been, I was saying to Gideon, I've been checking the Clown's convoy because I found quite a lot of stuff there once. I was lucky to hit the convoy there.
Pick up this red lock from the shed real quick.
Yeah.
I'll go down. If you want to check the barns, I'll meet you at the barns. I'll just go and check the stand over here and then come through, so we're not backing up on ourselves.
Cool. Sounds good. Be safe. Shoot twice if you need help.
Okie doke. No, thank you for popping in. You know, the time flies. So there's a little pump house here that is Is it a pump house, electric station? I call it pump house. So you've got the two little places up here. So all these have got potential of finding stuff. But it is just persistence and a lot of luck. You know, if you don't look, you'll never find anything. If you do look, you need to be lucky. Yeah, so I found a barrel in here before. Nothing. I found nails here before. Nothing. That's me, I'm here.
Oh. Okay, wasn't you?
No, that sounds like it's that road that leads up to that convoy. Those trees just over there. I don't think we go that way. I don't know if they're shooting. Do you want to hit boar?
Yeah. Anything beats home.
There's a shooting stand at the top of this hill. But up the top of that hill, behind us where that shed is, you can just see it on the hill. There's a little plateau with a shed and an outhouse. I found nails in that little outhouse, but I think that's where they are. They're in that tree line. That's what it sounded like.
Gotcha. Yeah, not worth it.
Deer stands are great to hit out here. 308.
I wonder if you could hit the see the convoy, because that is that road that it goes up with a. If there's a truck or something on there, I wonder if you could see it from here. Now, as we get a bit higher.
And I miss falling asleep under the stars. A lot simpler back then.
Absolutely.
Only thing you had to worry about was waking up.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, justified concern.
I think you could. I think if there was trucks,
binocular.
I think if there was trucks or something, you could see them up there. Yeah, I think Cortez and Castro are still in Boar. I'm not sure who else lives there.
Ah, nice. But that was where Lindy's from, correct?
Yeah, so she's left a couple of times and then came back, so I'm not sure what's gone on there either. I've never met her, to be honest.
Yeah, I've only heard the name, never met her. But if I did, it was briefly. Like on the way out. And Cortez and Castro. Two good guys there. Whoa.
You got Zelen just down the hill as well, over that way to the west. Sorry, Wormagorst. Doesn't seem to be anybody about. One oh 2.5, 1025. One oh 2.5, 1025. I can see it.
Oh, I think I'm a little stuck.
Yeah.
Here we go. Chicken?
I'll just check this car up here. This is going to be a bit dodgy at night with all the infected. Water bottle. Because you can't, it's difficult when you're in a group to do a thorough loop. You're either checking what other people have checked or not checking buildings because you can't see them. So this is Lindy's place here, or it was Lindy's place. This is Lindy's place, or it was Lindy's place.
I have a stove now if anyone needs a quick cook. George Foreman.
Cortez and Castro weren't home. Looks like they've been hit. Blue lock.
Oh, that sucks.
Where to?
Start heading back, do you think? Because it's dark and... Or what?
Yeah.
Or hitting Cherno on the way through or something that's just difficult in the dark to loot properly.
I think you got it right. Let's head home.
Couldn't even tell you the last time I ran a little adventure with you guys. That's kind of good.
That's good, though.
I'm not gonna lie, one of you is rubbing my feet when we get home.
Stretch out all...
You better set up the jacuzzi.
Yeah.
That's right.
Give him a better chance doing that.
Yeah. Little redneck jacuzzi setup, we could make it happen.
Yeah. Absolutely. Not sure where Gideon went.
I don't know where he went.
Check this house, I guess. I don't know if he's gone there.
Get in. Hey, I'm having a headspace problem, and in just a minute, I'm not going to be able to communicate with you.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
But I'll probably sleep it off here. Happens time to time, but I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow for sure, man.
I'll try and
See
get
you again.
I'll try and get him on the radio.
Okay.
Is that you, Gideon?
It is. It is. It is.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Couch has just took a nap. He had issues with his head. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's make it.
Got that barn we can check down here on the way out.
I found the red lock. I found the red lock at I think down here.
Perfect.
This little shed thing right here. Right on the outside. You'll eat round. Got a blaze.
Yeah, I have. I'll put them in the. I've got 8, 10 on me in total. I think I've got enough for running around like this. Got to check the sheds around here.
Yeah, we can.
So this is nicknamed by Wes, Mimi and the Reverend, and Dread, Poor Boar. Yeah, the pub's just over there. Yeah, we're back at Bernard's car. We could check if the convoy's there again, but I think it's been like this. I know there was nothing, was there, in Ball at all, really, either.
But I think that's what I was hearing. A lot of things are going to become more harder to find. But I thought it was only weapon wise.
Hmm.
It is Friday, you know.
Hmm.
That could be it too.
Yeah, that looked like that place had been run through. Come on, convoy. Don't know why I had my binoculars out that whole time then. We could check this military down the hill to see if there's any cam nets. I think we desperately need them as well to block off the last few panels.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it could move faster than they've been busy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you'd get that many, unless they've been coming down to the containers or they've been going up to a Starry Sobor. I'm trying to think of the closest place to them. Probably the military there. Nothing. Oh. 45. Yeah, because I think normally there's sort of a lull where it's a little bit easier to find stuff, but I don't think that's happened yet. always get headachy round here. I don't know what it is. It always gets jittery. Down by these cars as well. So, I mean, all this is open. I think people are still properly out and about. Do you want to hit the hospital? I've come here. This is as far as I got. I'll just go and check the houses across the way. Well, if you want to do one, I'll do the other. Yeah, no stream of loot. And that's good that it can be so random. There's no definites. There's no definite. Just going to check the convoy. We're so close to it to see if it's here. It's not here. Yeah, that is. But I mean, there's no like meta. You either find it or you don't. You know, that's the thing. There's no guarantees. Helis can be terrible. Convoys can be not that great. You know, it used to be when there was only convoys, there was a good chance you would get stuff because that was the only guarantee. but there is no guarantee, so it could be terrible, you know. So that you know, like risking a heli in the middle of an open field to find out you get a pistol suppressor and some 45 ammos. Yeah, he's well, he doesn't want to get nabbed, does he? And I don't blame him. Wonder if the Legionnaires have set up. They got frames in by the looks of it. I've got some fish here if you want, I can drop for you. We'll get in this police station. We'll get in this.
Thanks. One will do, Russ. Thank you. Extremely sparse. I think I just heard dogs again. Damn it. Ah,
I think. I mean, some of the infected, like, no-look hits from behind when they're facing the other direction could be down to ping as well. Excuse me, a little hiccup. There's sheet metal up there, Gideon. I'll see how much there is.
I got it, Russ. Got it? All right.
Yeah. I'll just see how much is there. If there's at least two, it's worth bringing back.
Sounds good.
It wouldn't. It's like if you play boosted servers, the loot. Oh. The loot loses its like worth because it's not hard to find, but it might be the purpose of the server. They don't want it to be, you know, hard to find stuff. Yeah, 3 sheets. That's 2 more for one of those doors. So I think we need to find 3 more. And that's all those doors upstairs with a panel in. But then saying that is 100 nails to get them done.
We'll get it done.
Oh, definitely. No, definitely. Seem to be moving a bit quicker. Yeah, like I say, you shouldn't be able to get this in your backpack. You know, I know some they've reduced the sizes so you can pick stuff up like this, but yeah, you shouldn't be able to get this in your backpack. Wire up there. Yeah, it can do. If you knew you were going to get an M4 at every heli crash, M4s would be the, you know. But it's nice to play on a boosted server sometimes if it's, you know, 'cause it enables you to compete. You know, like I think everybody pretty much without question gets excited when they find nails, you know, because, you know, you can put another wall in or you can trade them for something. Oh. What's that on that tower behind you up there? Is that duct tape?
It is.
I thought it looked surprisingly nail-like from a distance. I thought it was too small to be a car battery, but the wrong shape to be a box of nails. Yeah, these ones aren't, I don't want to jinx it, these ones aren't quite as bad for climbing up because you're a bit far away, but the ones around here and in the industrial, they are Operation Certain Death whenever you go up one of them. And it depends on how desperate we are for stuff. You know, sometimes you'll go up there if it's a leather kit and we haven't got any leather kits, we will go up there for them, or a fishing rod or nails. Clearly you take the risk, but you just have to, but you've always got the option of sliding down, but if you get hit coming down the ladder and you fall off, you're dead. Simple as that. If you get knocked uncon, you'll fall off there and it's game over.
Got it.
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to build some stick shelters up there as well. Just gather loads of sticks, do some fish and eat, and then just gather sticks and build shelters.
Almost home.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is like 5. Yes, we need... Yeah, we need 3 more sheets, and that is enough metal to do the those single doors. So it should...
Nice.
It should be but I think there's still going to be a gap in the top where they can shoot from the hill, but it won't be as easy. It won't be as easy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, do some woodsman for a change. Yeah, getting some. But like I said, I don't think the Legionnaires are set up. But they'll all of a sudden be complete. You know, they'll have stuff. So when we get shot. Oh. Oh my God. You know, even walking metal back is an epic, an epic task. No, I think that'll cover that up nicely. I think once we get metal in there. Yeah, that'll cover up. There'll be a small pinhole they can shoot through, but that covers up that perfectly. Excellent.
That's number.
Perfect, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, with one box of nails, we'll have enough to do 3 3 of these.
Upstairs clear.
Okie doke. Yeah, we'll have enough to do 3 of those panels with 1 box. Come on. Well, I don't think, well, yeah, we do. I think we need to do that one as well, but I don't think it's as high a priority as long as you don't stand in this gap. But if we do... Oh, no, I think we've... No, we do these ones. So I think we get those ones done, and that'll be top to bottom, and these 2 done top to bottom, and that'll be a lot safer up here.
What a good day.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. We got some intelligence. Be interested to see how that goes.
Damn tents.
Yeah.
Damn tents will be fixed by tomorrow.
You never know. What I might do tomorrow is get some stick shelters, just in case, because these are handy, because you can get 3 times a stick shelter in one of them, but if we start dotting these around, that's a bit of extra cover that if we're caught out.
Right.
I mean, they might be able to shoot through them, just the same as they can shoot through these, but I think if we like put them against the edges or just off, you know, we'll see where we can start placing some, make a little corral of them or something.
Definitely. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be around as well.
Everything's locked up.
Yeah, everywhere's locked up.
Hello.
Ah,
Who's there?
It's Jack.
whereabouts is Jack?
Jack.
I'm in the tent.
Oh, you can't get out.
What?
So,
Shoot me.
which tent? Are you in the big tent?
Big tent, yeah. Big tent.
Yeah, you can't get out.
No.
You can't get out, Monk. So, you've got 2 potential options.
Venus flytrap.
Yeah, there's an issue with the tents. You can't open or close any flaps or doors
At the moment.
at the moment. So you could possibly so basically Monk passed his stuff out and then ran back from Solnichi, or you might be able to put a prayer in, because this is just a thing that I think a lot of people are going to get caught. It's up to you.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll put a prayer in.
Because if not, let us know and we can do the same. But we can pass gear through the bottom of this tent. So Monk took all his stuff off, but that's always a gamble whether you wake up in Solnichi or Bereziki. You know, you just never know where you're going to wake up.
That's so true, but can I actually do praying because I'm not favored yet? I don't know.
You can still. That's a thing if you've got and I think there is one for bugs. But if it comes back as no, we can do. There is a way we can get you out, but again, it's because this isn't like. It's not like you've got stuck behind something we've built or we've built you round something. This is actually something that is going to catch a lot of people out. And we were fortunate we left those flaps open on the canopy tent, otherwise we'd not be able to get out. But if it's
oh, you mean the entrance one?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get out because you can't lift any flaps up. I was in one of the medium ones, but fortunately the door was open. Otherwise I'd have been in there as well. But so there is, there is. If there's an issue, just let us know, and we'll. So I waited with went with Monk today, and he woke up in Solnichi, and I waited here for him to get back. But I think it wouldn't be well, I don't know for sure, but I don't think that'd be a problem just to teleport you from there to here, because you can't get in. You can't even open that tent to access any of the inventory either. You can just check what's in the barrel.
Oh yeah, that's so true. Well, we are raid proof now.
Yeah, for now. Because you can't even see the door. You can't even see the door to open it. As in the prompt.
Yeah, that's so true.
But so I'll just let you know. So I bumped into one of the Minutemen in Pushtovka, just south of Vybor.
Okay.
And they're not very nice people to bump into, or the one I didn't. I was speaking to him normally, and then he knocked me out and robbed me essentially.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we were talking quite nice, but I think that's what they do. So just so they wear double blue armbands, and his name was Devon.
Okay, we'll shoot him next time when we see him.
Well, again, I think that's what their group does. And I was up near, like I say, near the tents. Moschino town. I was heading towards Moschino, but the thing is, so he had the drop on me. I didn't see him, and he could have quite easily shot me. So, but you know, so if there is a positive, there's that. But yeah, I'm just if I see any, I'm not going to try and engage because I think it will always end up they'll rob you.
They will.
But he did say, once you've cooled down, come to Vybor and we'll do a trade, because apparently that's how they do business. But
trade?
Yeah, that was them doing a trade.
Wow. Well,
you know, when...
they're funny as well, huh?
Yeah, normally if you wanted an R12, you would say, what would you like to trade for that R12? Not just knock me out, take it for your buddy. And... take the stick of epoxy I found as well. That's not trading, that's robbery. But that might be what they do. But then I found another stick on the way back, so...
Hello?
Hello? I'm having a bit of a headache. Hey,
Ugni. Hello, Ugni.
What's going on?
Issues with tents and not being able to get in and out of them.
Oh fucking hell! Yeah, you have to destroy the entrances of them if you want to get out. Can't open them otherwise. They're kind of fucked right now.
Ah, right.
Anyways, I just basically almost bled to death in the middle of the woods somewhere up north, and yeah, while being eaten by wolves, and yeah, I'm kind of here now.
Do you need a saline or
No, I I got coasted by them, you
Ah,
know. So I'm kind of yeah. I'm real like I got really fucked up, and I'm still having a headache from it.
oh, there seemed to be a little bit of that around.
And I lost my wonderful drip. I lost it all. My coat, my cloak, my beret, everything gone in the middle of the woods, never to be found.
Oh no.
Oh, and my blade
Think
as
about it
well.
this way: you could be locked in a tent as well, like me.
You can get out of that situation.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to destroy the door though. I know that's an option, but we've got other options. We can.
That's the only option that
Yeah.
I know of right now. Okay, I'm having such bad headaches.
Yeah, I'm not sure you should have to destroy it. Destroy your tent to get out. I mean, it might be the option they give you, but I wouldn't have thought that's the only option. I have got a grey military winter coat, if that's what you wear, Ugni. I'd still put a prayer in. I'd still put a ticket in, because it's not...
I apologize. I just had to fuck with my head. I have bad headaches.
No problem. I have got a grey military coat if you want one.
Oh really? That would be sick, man.
Yeah, let me... is there anything else you need?
Just if some food and maybe a radio, because you know somebody wanted to talk to me on the radio, and yeah, now I don't have the chance to talk to them.
Let me just make sure it's got a
You know, I was just chatting on the radio to random people, and yeah, you know where I was back then, Highwayman and stuff. My old leader, yeah, Cassian. He wanted to talk to me apparently, which I don't feel too good about that.
Cassian's back, is he?
Yes, he is back indeed, and he is causing some trouble once again.
Oh. Let me just repair this for you. I haven't got a beret, but I did bring this coat back for you.
I have a spare beret. I have a spare beret at home, so that's fine.
Let me just...
Oh man, yeah, I stopped by earlier. I wanted to, you know, chill out a bit when I was still looking good, but nobody was home.
Yeah, we were out and about. We were out and about trying to find stuff.
Oh fuck, that reminds me. I also checked your little fishing thing out the boat. I found myself a cooking pot, which I like for ages, and I lost that again. Fucking hell.
Do you want a cooking pot? I can give you a cooking pot.
If you have a spare cooking pot, I'd love to, because I love cooking pots. I can never get enough of them, and yeah, I kind of lost my last one, and yeah, I've been lost without them, man. I like the water capacity is just so nice. Put stuff in them. I hate water bottles. I hate them. I hate carrying them around. So like, it's a waste of my space.
Yeah.
And the water doesn't even taste good. You know the smell of the taste of plastic. It's just disgusting.
All those microplastics aren't good for you, are they?
Yeah, right. I'm trying to live healthier. You know, having a good diet of some vegetables and some meat, and then the water in a plastic bottle, it just fucks it up. You know.
Mm,
But the
that's that.
cooking pot, now that's really blessing.
Let me put that there. Pick
So
this
anyways,
up.
how you guys been doing? I haven't been around in quite a while here.
Similar for me. I've not really been around for the last few days.
Oh really?
But we're still. There we go.
I mean, I've been around. I just haven't visited the embassy in so long. I just wanted to check on you guys.
There we go.
Oh, lovely. That's fucking lovely, mate.
Have you
Don't believe it.
bumped into any of the Minutemen?
Just on the radio, yeah. As I said, Cassian and Ben.
Oh,
They've been causing trouble over here.
Is he a Minuteman? Is he now?
Yeah.
He seems so
Troublemaker,
basically,
as I said.
I bumped into one called Devon in Pushtovka.
Oh, the big man himself.
Well, I heard nothing about him, and I always like to find out from the source so you don't get any like crossed wires. But I was chatting to him for a little bit. He had to drop on me, so he saw me and obviously got my attention before I even knew he was there. But I was talking to him, and said, "Do you need any bandages or anything? I've got some spare. Do you need a leather kit for your boots?" He was like, "No." And then an infected obviously heard us talking and came over. I took it out, and then as I took it out, he then knocked me out, handcuffed me, took my R12 and a stick of epoxy that I had on me. And he was like, "Once you've cooled down, come up to Vybor, you know, because this is a business transaction. You know, I've only taken what I've wanted." And I'm thinking, well, that's a funny way of displaying. So I'm not a fan, to be honest.
Yeah, they're a bit of troublemakers. They think they're the big bad guys.
Yeah, I mean,
they're funny.
Because he said once you cool down, I went.
Cassian was trying to intimidate me on the radio, but I ain't falling for it. I know Cassian personally. You know, he used to be like a brother to me. I slept in the same shit shack as him before. In the same fucking bush. We camped at the same fucking campfire. I don't fear that man. Not a single bit.
No.
I know he can fuck me up, but I ain't scared. That is the one person that I will never fear.
No. I mean, like I say, we don't go charging round the land taking vengeance, but we just remember stuff, and you never know when. To me,
I know they've been causing trouble to us too.
So that's what they do. Is that's their way of surviving. As long as I know.
The Minutemen used to be quite good people. I've heard, like, you know, chasing shots, helping people, but their ways have changed, man. Their ways have really changed, and now they're, well, just like the highwaymen used to be, bandits, evil people.
Yeah.
People that I no longer want to be associated with.
And you know, people are free to survive the way they want. You know.
Yeah,
but for me,
for sure,
if like with you, I know you need those. If I ever find those coats, I'll pick them up now because I know where they go. Now, if they wanted an R12, you know, we get a few police convoys down here. If we have a surplus, we give them away to the people if we know they need them. But now you've taken one off me. It's, you know. But again, everybody's free, you know, because you never know what people will give you when they know you.
Yeah, for sure. Now, I know you treat things neutrally around here, and you can do whatever the fuck you want, your decisions. But it's just a suggestion. Maybe keep away from the Minutemen. Try not to deal with them because they're probably gonna fuck you over.
Oh, absolutely,
Long
absolutely.
run.
So, if I see double blue, I'm not. We're not a shooty group. We're not going to, because we won't be able to compete. I get the impression that that's what they do for a living, so they'll always beat us in that regard. So,
You know, I lived with Cassian. He's fairly good. He knows how to kill a person.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways.
But that's the, me personally. Yes, that may keep you alive longer, but I think that'll get you a lot more heat, living that way. And if they enjoy it, they enjoy it. But that's the easy way of surviving, I think. The easy way of surviving, or trying to survive. But
yeah,
I
mean, I gotta say it's rather a harder way. I mean, at least if they live similar to the ways I used to live in the Highwaymen, that it's not an easy life.
Well,
Like, sure, you prey on others, but
yeah,
also it's just very difficult. You're on the road a lot and you get shot a lot and get hurt a lot. You
but that is all
get coasted a lot.
self-induced.
Food is yeah, for sure, yeah. But food is also harder to get. With the helping hand, I have plenty food.
Yeah.
If I go to the embassy, I have plenty food. You get the point.
Yeah.
If I'm a robber, if I'm a bandit, good luck getting food from somebody. Like, maybe if you like hold them up for it, but most are not gonna willingly just give you. You gotta get it yourself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I mean, when I say the easy way, I mean shooting first, not asking questions, or that. That it can be quite an easy way of dealing with things. But
yeah.
Again,
Lately I've been getting fucked over because I chose to not shoot, and maybe I should have.
That's what I mean. So it can wear you down if you're not careful. That'll wear everybody down, getting shot when when you're not expecting it, or when you're trying to help somebody. That's just that's the trouble of trying to be.
Any chance also you have a knife, because that's basically the cause of my ghosting. Was I didn't have a knife to cut myself rags, so I had to bleed. Oh, that's lovely.
No
Oh,
problem.
hell yeah, that's even my favorite knife.
There you go.
Hell yeah, thank you.
No
I
problem.
just lost one like that,
No problem. No problem at all. Yeah,
That's wonderful, friend.
yeah.
That's
But
wonderful.
all I say is, because I don't like speaking about groups unless I've bumped into them myself. So that was my experience, and that's what I'll tell people.
That's a lot of people's experience. Them just being shits and.
Yeah. Like I say, it could have gone a lot worse. It could have, I could have been, coasted because I didn't know he was there. So I could think myself fortunate.
You've been lucky then in this case that he didn't coast you or even kill you.
Exactly.
Imagine that.
So there's always a silver line, and we believe down here it's only stuff. At the end of the day, as long as you survive, that's the main thing. You can always get,
I don't think this stuff. I don't think the stuff necessarily is the bad thing. It's about the principle.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't really matter. I guess, yeah, your stuff got stolen. It's not about the stuff. Not always, at least.
It's
usually
not.
Just about the act of disrespect.
Yes, yeah. But again, I've got my impression of him now, so.
Yeah. Those fuckers, yeah, they've been fucking around. Well, I thank you a lot.
No problem.
I'm probably gonna make my way up to Mogi. So I'm not sure, because Cassian did tell me if I don't go on the radio in half an hour, he's gonna hunt me down and kill me. So yeah, I suppose if I go to Mogi now, I'm probably gonna be shot. I'll see how that goes.
Yeah, you get a little free trip again.
Yeah, possibly. Would kind of suck, but you know, because of technical difficulties, I couldn't get on the radio. Otherwise, I'd have a talk with him. No matter how much I can't stand him, gotta be respectful in some.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it wasn't possible to talk to him, and now he's probably gonna be pissed. And as he promised, gonna try and look for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, you have a safe.
Great talking to you.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. You take care.
Much love to you, man.
Yep.
Love ya.
That must be Gideon's belly rumbling. Huh. Somebody's belly rumbling. I don't know if you're there, Gideon. I'm gonna catch you later.
Alright, Rusty, get some rest.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'll call it there for the evening. Just make sure there's no shots. So Cassian's back. So that was the highwayman's leader. So I think he's fell in with for him, I think the right sort of group. I think he enjoys surviving that way. And I do think myself lucky that I survived. So, quite a... yeah, hopefully we don't have to shoot, because we have to shoot the other tent door out to get into that as well, you see. So I hope we don't have to do that. Unless that is the only option. It's going to be a shame. Yeah, it is going to be a shame to have to shoot the doors out. But yeah, so the cult thing, yeah, Monk said that first of all. Yeah, Monk said that first of all, so that could be something that is a thing, That's really interesting. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. You all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks so much for watching and sticking around. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Have a